Hey everybody, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hiya Aya. Hey Killer. Guys, go check out Killer. Link should be up in the chat, although it is now behind a bajillion dance emotes. Woo! Monday dance party. Cheers everybody. Cup of coffee, a little bit of coffee left for the day. If you believe it, I drank a bunch of coffee and then had to lay down because sleep and me are not getting along. Hey Shadows, how you doing? How's everybody? Okay. Dear God, I have no fucking clue how to deal with what we got going on here today. So we've got prisoners out the wazoo. We got White Hamster, an industrious, tough melee pawn. What am I? Yeah, okay. So they're tough and they've got melee. So we've got a potential melee pawn. We'd have to get them into a whole situation. They've got a right leg scratch scar, easy enough to deal with. Did I check the notes? I checked them after stream, but let's bring them up. Where is the thing? Put down machine bench for guns, burn corpses, trade for mats for fabrication bench, expand base, more food, outer walls. Okay, yeah, that's the gist of it, right? Let's just get reacquainted with our life here. That person has heat stroke. I don't know why that tile and that tile are not flowers. You are psychically deaf, nimble, shooting, crafting, social. Okay. Your health problems are, yeah, that'll go away soon enough. That's fine. No health problems over here. Underground or trigger happy kind, so you can be our EMPer. Excellent. And then up here, I think we're still getting cannibal, steadfast, greedy, reasonable enough. We're tending them. Industrious. Blue screen. I'm so sorry, Killer. That sucks. And we've got a psychically sensitive tough pawn here. Two tough pawns, one of which is psychically sensitive. This is interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, and that does need to be put into the home zone, so we're going to do one of those. Okay, so more food. Let's address the more food, right? Like, how much do we have? 82. So that's about right for 4 pawns. We're about 20 apiece. So let's get that up to, what have we got? 10 pawns, theoretically. So 20 times that 200. We're going to need about 200 tiles. Yes, no, maybe? Something like that. We didn't do a prisoner cull last time. There may be unneeded overlap. I think I remembered, like, saying, fuck it, let's just take all of them. And, I don't even remember. Okay, there's 200 rice plants. Here is some more drugs. I think we make the attempt to get all of them with the assumption that something will most likely go wrong and we won't get all of them. I think that's how we want to play this. Maybe we can expand some of our other stuff down here. Like, maybe let's get a little bit more medicine. And let's bring the smoke leaf back online, because we're going to have mood breaks coming along. Inevitably, because of our situation. We've got a lot of people, so with the inevitability of that, let's anticipate some drugs. Let's get that stuff planted. Let's get this stuff planted. We don't want to overdo the wealth, because that's what hosed us last time. We can't go out on a trade unless we only take one person. We can decon some runes to make outer walls a bit faster. Yeah. The only thing that got us through that last fight was Go Juice, and Hans over here is addicted to Go Juice now because of that. Corpses. That's right. We're throwing the corpse pit over here. We need something to set those on fire, i.e. Molotovs. We were going to play a tricky little thing and try and tame a boom rat. Team Tup's actually on that. We had Hans listed inside. We kind of have to go and get some go juice. Or make some go juice. We have drugs. Nutramine, Yayo. Hans was inside to get him detoxed. Yeah, and then we gave him more go juice. I think we move the butcher tables outside at this point. Same thing with this guy. Yeah, let's get a little bit more room inside. Get that stuff out there. Because we're going to have to start putting down beds. Alright. What do we got as far as materials? We've got 38 components. And do we have anything in the way of steel? 379 steel. Is that enough to get us a machining bench at the very least? I think it will be. Okay, so if we get ourselves a machining bench at 150 steel plus that, then we need a fabrication bench, which is going to cost us 200 steel, 12 components, and 2 advanced components. We don't have the advanced components. We need to get a scanner going. Scanner's going to be up here. We're going to need to start pulling this stuff apart. And I think, I mean, who's in here? I think we kind of have to send Ophelia out for a trade. Because we need go juice. Now that we've got more wealth to defend, and Hans is addicted, and we can't really afford to have him not on the team, we kind of have to go get go juice, or at least Nutramine. Because, and that does mean I should even expand this more than we already did. Because now she's our best planter. Okay, I think we got to let it go for just a hot second so we can get a little bit of this work done. I don't want to make this just yet because the decision has to be whether or not we're going to get at that or wait to get the research. Ribal has an infection, and we do want, you know what, you can tend to them after. You tend to them. Shit. That's right. I think we anticipated, the reason we were like recruiting everybody is we anticipated that there was going to be infection and problems and whatever. So excellent. Everybody's moving quick because they're still on go juice, which is a plus. Just do that. Why not? Somebody's going to go up and mine that at one point. Probably Hans. And then do we have the work area? Right, we need to set up this for the work area as well, because this is basically our corpse area. Which is okay. We'll put that there. They'll be able to haul the corpses. They got very beat up, yeah. Right. We need these guys to heal enough to be able to stand up so we can deconstruct wall and let them in here. Like Aya said, we don't have much in the way of blocks, right? Do until you have, let's make this, I think we've got to make that any. Do until you have, let's go with 200. Drop on floor, okay, and then we need some sort of zoning. Clear all of that. Alright. I think we should probably do some hunting. At least a little light hunting. While we're still on go juice for an hour or two. I think that grizzly bear looks quite delicious. Those yaks are too far out, though. Okay. That is exactly what we want. That is exactly what we want. Come to Nether. Come to Uncle Nether. Oh, you don't auto-shoot? I mean, it's just proof that we needed to do that. There's a Mega Sloth up there. There's Boomalope over there. Anything... God, I think we go up and deal with the Mega Sloth. Just because, like I said, we're still on go juice for a couple of hours. No, because it wasn't technically hostile. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I know these things sometimes, but not all the time, apparently. I don't know. I think someone hunting me might make them hostile, but that's just me. Maybe some people like to be hunted. Main reason I'm doing this is that we've got a lot of mouths to feed, and it's going to take time for that rice to come in. I mean, we haven't even planted it yet, so that's a thing. But why I'm getting a blue screen, either my RAM or my hard drive. Oh, yeah. That is shitty. I am so sorry, my dude. I gotta crack open my computer and do a cleanup on it. It's definitely not running as fast as it used to, but it's not the kind of problems you're having, so... When was the last time you reseated your RAM? Alright. That stuff will get chopped up real quick. We need, you know, we gotta build that machining bench. It's gonna take a minute to get all the stuff we need for the fabrication bench anyway, so let's get that up. I think it's IFC, but I may have to do it to wiggle out their slots over time. All right, everybody's resting, nobody's chopping. Okay, fair enough. Now, these guys are probably going to take a while. 43.4 on the resistance. This has got to be their leader. That's right. Usually the leader comes in that. So, oh, okay. Yeah. That's probably why. That is going to be a long break. What are you? Underground or trigger happy kind? I mean, my dad is familiar with it. Give me self credit. Doing the Windows memory. Psychically deaf, nimble. 4.8. You'll be on the team relatively quickly, but we do have a chair for you. You're at a 6. Tattered apparel. This is so weird because I actually got really used to the idea of only having 4 people. Once we get the rest of our research done, we can just ignore the research benches. We can deconstruct this shit and get ourselves some resources back, even though it won't be everything. Are the leaves, no, they're not. So let's put the leaves in there as well. Smoke leaf leaves. Hops. Don't know why Past Nether didn't have this stuff over here. Let's put that there. Also, let's put this down to a low priority and add the rice to this, because I do want the rice inside. I just wanted it high priority up in this zone over here. We are going to eventually put down, what do you call them? Shelves over there, but not right this second. And thank you guys all for always coming and hanging out. I apologize again for a late start today. Definitely, to use a line from, I don't even remember the name of the movie now. Definitely having a bit of a Monday over here. Had a really good birthday celebration on Saturday. Good time with my friends. Really great night out. I suspect part of my problem is that I forgot to take my bipolar meds that night because we were out partying when I usually take the meds, and that's probably what's affecting my emotions. I have taken them last night, and I took my ADHD meds yesterday and today, so should be fine. Medical emergency. What is your emergency? You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Let's put all these guys on herbal medicine, though, just because, at the very least, we want to make sure the people we're trying to recruit don't, die from whatever stupid problems they have that we caused. Always happy to come in on my days off, but I don't have any choice until I am done with what I'm doing. Aw. I'm sorry you're dealing with some bullshit, Killer. Outer walls. How are we going to do outer walls? God, this is just going to be a whole thing. No matter what we do, I feel like we're covering more space than I would like to. $10 people, 3 meals apiece, 30 meals. What are you doing? You're feeding them and talking to them. Okay. You kind of have to do that. So, doctoring, wardening, handling, and cooking. Let's stop trying to tame that boom rat. So for what I'm seeing, it may not be the ram, but don't know until it's done. Yeah, it'll take a little time to figure out what's going on, usually. Hans's sister. God, you're going to be terrible, aren't you? You're going to be terrible. Slow learner, incapable of violence. Mind-blowing. Hans, go rescue your sister. We're not guaranteed that she'll join if we rescue her, so we rescue her and hope she wanders off the map like Hans's mother. apparently his whole family is drop potting into his colony. It's like when your in-laws arrive uninvited. Not that I've ever had in-laws, but you know, I've watched a lot of television. Hans is like, teamed up, take care of my mom. Or my sister. Another mouth to feed. Are you ever gonna cook? Like, just cook. This guy. And then the meat isn't here. Okay, we need to get a shelf down for the meat. Because this is just getting a little absurd. Too much to do. He's our doctor and our warden. We have 6 prisoners, most of which have problems. Doctor, warden, cook, situation. Yeah. He's got too much. It's one of the reasons we got to get other people on board here. We got an ad starting in 5 minutes. Thank you guys all for understanding the need for me to run ads to keep the channel going. We're trying to make our best run at doing this as a career. You know, life events and all that tend to throw monkey wrenches and stuff, but you guys have been super supportive. Also, if we do the pre-roll, if we do the scheduled ads, it eliminates pre-roll. Without pre-roll, everything is a lot cleaner as far as getting new people in and, you know, all the things. Okay, you're moving the... No, you're not moving those meals. Can you move those meals? Because they're falling in a place that doesn't matter. And that heater. We're going to reinstall that heater somewhere else. Let's shove you over there. It'll give us an opportunity to put a second shelf over there. After you're done with that, can you do some hauling over there? Just get that into teamed up. Of course, you're going to do a thing first. Yeah. Perfect priorities. Yeah, pre-rolls, ever since we set it up so that there are no pre-roll ads, I've noticed a dramatic difference in the number of new people we get in. And, you know, we want to make new friends. That's a good thing for the channel and for our community, right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm doing a good job. I want to stab something. I don't like not being able to shake the sads, guys. I'm a very passionate person, but passion comes with downsides as well. So, very a little bit broken today. I mean, it seems to happen every Monday, so we'll chalk it up to Monday and no meds and try not to lose our minds. But you were doing a good job, and I am too because of me changing the pre-roll ads. Right? It's huge. You don't think it's huge, but it's huge. It's the little things that help, you know. And I learn a lot of stuff just watching random things on the internet. I learned about that because I was just watching shorts, and I may get a lot of random shorts, but I also regularly get stuff by people that like Thor from Pirate Software. Is that alpaca not in the work zone? It is in the work zone. Is anybody... Oh, dead forever. That's an old alpaca. Yeah. Not only is teamed up our cook, but he is also the psychopath that's better at hauling things. Let's let him eat dinner. And it's time. We gotta swap these out now. These got to go to bulk. We're gonna do meat minus human. It's just we gotta get him cooking faster. Do until you have 30. Pause when satisfied. Down to let's go with 22. Why do my numbers? Oh, do I not have? I don't have number lock on. Okay, pause when satisfied down to 22. We're going to save that. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. Then we're going to move this up to here. We're going to add in vegetarian and animal products. We're going to say close. I'm correct about the blue screen. I know what to do with getting a new hard drive. Gotta love the random pirate software shorts. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of informative stuff. Very cool. Let's put that there. Copy. Actually, that's not a great spot for that. I want to get us a little bit more table space. Right? Let's do this. Reinstall you there. Reinstall you there. Reinstall you. Yeah, just move this whole thing up by 1. Oh, wait, that shouldn't be there. Whoops. That'll get us a couple of more seats at the table. We had 4. That'll bring us up to 6. We've got 10 people. We'll split the schedule once we get the people online. That should mean we don't need more than 1 table for too much longer. This thing can stay where it is now because of that. We could put a shelf down for meals. That would probably be a good thing to do at this point. So let's do that. Let's put a shelf, let's say right here. We're going to clear all. We're going to make this for simple meals only. Put it as preferred. Hi, ads. Yes. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. What are you going? You're going for a walk. How is your health? 58% go juice addiction. Moving at 112. Like I said, we kind of need to get. You know what? If you're not gonna be doing anything. Oh, you know what? I don't have the work zone going all the way over here. That's why that's not getting done. You're gonna get shot. Stork is going berserk. Fantastic. Everyone who's not Hans, let's beat this guy up. Hans, you can join in the beatdown now. Welcome back. Yeah, we've got plenty of medicine, so we'll do that. My fault for not realizing they could walk. You're at 62%, so let's get rid of you. Yep, everybody's going berserk because Nether forgot to get them into the main room. And now you need to be tended, so we got to put that back down there. How are you doing? This guy's about to have a whole break again too, right? 26%. I don't think we could let you up. Attending through the side, because of course you are, because that makes sense. That makes total sense. We're gonna let her tend Stork and Zozie. Then we're gonna deconstruct the wall, kick the beds out. Let the people that can walk get into the main area. The people that can't, we'll rebutton this up. All right, we're going to do that. Can any of them walk? He can. Okay, let's get that wall dealt with. Hans, you're my man on that. We did throw down a wooden wall there because we didn't have any blocks on hand, which was fine, but we've got blocks now. He should move down to the main area once the food is available. I don't think the other ones... I mean, these guys, we need to put them back in the bed so we can tend and feed them. But okay. So everybody goes berserk. Everybody gets punched in the face. And we need to put down another wall. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Put that there. Beat the shit out of him. Break that. Hans, why don't we work on the wall? Slow and steady. Yeah. It's not so much the game. It's my headspace that I'm worried about here. I'm, Okay, hang on. That guy's not incapable of walking, so let's let them come through before we deal with Ribal here. In fact, for Ribal, let's just recruit teamed up and tend without medicine. They'll be fine. This guy's wandering up there. That's annoying. We need those two to wander down into the main section, which when they get hungry, they will, because that's where the food is. Slow and steady wins the race, absolutely. You guys know me. Are you beat up still? You're fine. You're absolutely fine. You can walk it off. The other option is to temporarily make these prisoner beds. And they'll drag everybody over there. It's not really what I want to do. Yeah, we'll be patient. Like you guys said, slow and steady. Why do we have you set to rice? Oh, come on. Did I accidentally set that to rice? This was supposed to only be meat. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Since you've already got rice on that shelf, let's just make you the rice shelf and let's build a meat shelf. Right? Right. Right? Right. "10 years run, but..." Oh, we've started again, but the run still lives. Yes, it does. 10-year run. That by itself is pretty good. Yeah. This is complete insanity. We right now have 6 prisoners, including the leader of the faction that attacked us. We still only have 4 pawns. One of them is addicted to go juice, because of course they are. And we're slowly but surely figuring out what the hell we're doing here. While Nether tries not to lose his mind. Don't walk up there! Don't you do it! Bastard. You gotta be getting hungry. Yeah. Luckily, we've got a few tricks up our sleeve. I really, really don't know how we're going to deal with having this many pawns come online. This is going to be a lot to deal with. Well, they walk through it. We'll break it. We'll break it. It's fine. They should, but they'll walk through it when they're building for no good goddamn reason. It's 95 degrees inside. So that's a problem. So we've got a little bit too much heat going on. Bring the heat. Or not. Let's do that. Should be able to get that in. Yeah, okay. So we've got passive heaters going up. Wall is redone. That's for prisoners. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Go. We're keeping your Devil Strand parka. Screw off. Douchebag. Yeah, right. No longer incapable of walking. Still have an extremely impressive barracks once this guy walks through. We definitely don't want to leave this as a prison because our mortars are in here. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of prisoner sorting goes a long way. Let's move that chair. We need to trade is our biggest problem here. We need to trade. I mean, we had plenty of pawns to do the work when we only had the 4 pawns to take care of. With 10 pawns to take care of and only 4 of them doing the work, this is getting to be a little intense. Don't let the hamster wander through. Don't let the hamster wander through. Okay, we have a sniper rifle. We have assault rifles. We have a bench. Salsa is researching. Which one was that? It's highly sensitive, tough. Thing is, a tough pawn is not one to easily give up on. Like even though they are psychically sensitive, I think it might be worth trying to keep them for the fact that they're tough. Let's clear your priorities. Let you do your thing. Yeah, having a couple of tough pawns is going to be helpful. Even if we just give them a gun, we let them like take the brunt of the attacks when we need to. Maybe. Is it trade caravan time? Can we send? Who do we send is the question. Do we send Ophelia? He's at 61%. He has to get to 100% before withdrawal happens. Can he get there and back? Does he have any social? Terrible at social. I think Ophelia is our best bet to go on caravan. We just don't have anything to sell. That's our current issue. I mean, we have a little bit of textiles, but even the little bit of textiles we have, as soon as one of these guys comes online, bam, they're into the clothing, right? Like, this guy here, this girl here, this pawn here, say, Selbo, they are nearly online, and I'm pretty sure they're just rocking the birthday suit. Yeah, Ophelia's our best bet to send out. What do we have? We've got scraps for, like we've got 90 heavy fur, 48 bear skin, 15 leather. Is there anything on the map? We're gonna have to kill a few things to make this possible. Hans will be down while she's out. Hey, Stalker, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got no ideas here, guys. This is a little dangerous. And I put this up, and we're not doing anything with it. We kind of need to make a gun because that other pawn is going to be online real soon. And we have the components. We have some steel. Are you not set to mine? You are set to mine. Why is nobody mining? Everybody's on the work zone, which is set up there. Yeah, we have the sniper rifle. Oh, because they're planting. Let's flip-flop that to get Hans doing, we're going to put that at a 3. Oh, wait, we had him hauling. God, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Okay, 69 and 77 outside. What? How did it go from 95 to? Did we like? Was there a heat wave that just ended, or am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy here. All right, same thing over here. Let's put that to 4 Psychite T. Again, we're making this all teamed up because he needs access to that bench. Like, we make it any pawn, then they get in there. We have 30 meals? Where are the 30 meals? For real? I guess we do. Stretch. I can do that, Aya. Thank you, thank you. Oh, a little bit of snap, crackle, pop in our lives. Okay. I can't believe this run is still alive. I can't believe it's still alive. It's just mind-blowing to me. Frustrating, but at least good to have an idea what's wrong. There are no issues with RAM, and it's the hard drive. Yeah, hard drives go. Especially if they're the disk kind and not the solid state kind. 4 pawns taking care of 10 is just not a good ratio. We're just not doing it. Ophelia is literally going out, planting one thing or harvesting one thing, then coming in to clean because we don't have other people on cleaning. Same issue 6 months after I bought it. No shit. I'm sorry, Killer. That's a lot to go through. What do we got here? 11 hours. 11 hours. Can we, like... I mean, this guy's going to be in here a lifetime. Underground or trigger happy kind is great, but they're the leader of the faction, so it's 42 resistance. That is not what I wanted done. Should we put the prisoners on reduced resistance so we can control when they recruit? Nah, I mean, reduced resistance is great when we're playing with ideology. That way we can convert them, but we want them... I'm pretty sure we just want them online as soon as possible. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need the extra hands as quick as possible. We can always slap a gun in their hands at the very least because we have enough components to make at least a couple more guns. Okay, I'm going to add simple meal. Can we cook the meat that's about to go bad? Thank you. It cost me about 150 if I took it in and have it fixed. Yeah, you could probably replace the hard drive reasonably easy. Resistance also affects conversion to... No, it doesn't affect conversion, Stalker. When you're using ideology, your best bet to get them on board while they're converted is to reduce the resistance to 0. So then if you hit recruit, the next talk will recruit them. Then convert them, because if they have a crisis of faith and you have them, like let's say you convert them first and then they have a crisis of faith, then you're on recruit and they wind up joining, and now they're a different ideology. So order of operations to guarantee like most useful join: reduce resistance to 0, convert to your ideology, then recruit. It takes a little bit longer, but they'll always come online the way you need them. I may just buy a new hard drive and take it somewhere and install Windows 11. Yeah. I kind of hate Windows 11, but I think at this point you kind of have to have it. I don't think there's any way really around that. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm definitely not a huge fan. Doesn't crash or anything. There's just a few minor quirky things. Meanwhile, our people are still going by that stuff. Let's cancel your work because you're actually doing that. So you're taking stuff to not get sick. That's useful. Uh, 15th, 25th Windows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean you have to use Windows 11 for those reasons, but it sucks that you have to because it's really not an amazing operating system in my opinion. It's trash. Thank you, Shadows. No, I don't want to change Windows again. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Screw that noise. update your PC anyway, yeah. No updates on my watch. God, there's so much we have to get down, and we kind of have to expand the base. And we kind of need outer walls, and we kind of need all sorts of goddamn things, and I'm not really sure how I want to prioritize. Outer walls first. Should I prioritize? Right. Dear God. We mostly have granite. God, We'll let them do that bit first. Fuck, we might as well draw the whole thing. Could have those chunks marked for haul. Yeah. A lot of things we got to get done today. Harvest some of that. Now our big problem is down here. This is just a huge swath to get in. Like, we kind of want to include our little burn area down here. I mean, we could tighten this up to like here, but we want to make sure we have all the fertile soil in, which means we've got to basically go out to here, which is fine. Kind of fine. Like, we could put that there for now, and then we could just do like a... that. Gets us somewhere. We want to go to at least there. Have you given the checklist mod a thought? Pretty vanilla. Didn't know there was one. That's like theoretically a possibility. I don't know. I like my very non-modded. I feel like if I'm gonna go with mods, we're gonna do a modded run, and if we're not gonna go with mods, we're not gonna put a few of them in just to I don't know if that makes sense. Aya is the checklist mod. Aw, you guys are adorable. I freaking love you guys. You know, it's weird. Like, when I'm feeling shitty and I don't want to stream because I feel shitty, I have to remind myself, Hans is in a daze, of course he is. I have to remind myself that streaming actually helps me feel better. You know, at least emotionally speaking. Nothing's going to fix, you know, physical damage, but we're kind of past the physical damage part of our situation. My situation. Remind yourself there's a poor Aya out there with a nether to watch. Aww. You guys are going to make me cry. Is that what we want to do? I forgot this was paused. Or do we want to, like, legit just, like... All right, ambitious, but that is outer wall. Okay, one of the prisoners is broken. That works for the goal. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so Hans is in a daze, and Hans is our best builder. So none of this building is going to get done. Somebody is almost... Will is almost broken. The geothermal, not the goal. Oh, did you type geo, but it switched it to goal? Damn, autocorrect. Let's try to harvest all the free food and medicine we can get our hands on, because we're feeding a lot of people and not everything is online yet. Salsa teamed up Hamster and Zosley. Wonderful. 2 TB hard drives aren't cheap. Nope, they are not. Zosley and Hamster. That gets them into that bed. Actually, no. We gotta have... Fine. You take them to those beds. And then we'll have you... Okay, it was stopped by the penoxysilin, so that's good. Yeah, laugh track all day long. Our colonists didn't get it, so that's good. Wealth is at 54. Who was on the verge of getting recruited? This one. Psychically deaf, nimble, crafting, social, intellectual. And we can offset their schedule so that somebody's on the research bench at all times. That could be helpful. I feel like we just could do research to free up another pawn too. Yeah. Salsa's mostly doing research right now. Salsa's our main crafter, right? So there's not too much to craft at the moment because materials, etc. See, the thing is I wasn't planning for new recruits. I thought maybe we might get like 1 or 2 prisoners here and there and slowly expand, but to get this many potential recruits on one go, I honestly don't know how we make the move. Like, I don't even know how we make the move. Part of me is like, let's just keep the best one pawn and release all the other ones. But like, at the same time, it's like, how often do you come across an opportunity to recruit this many pawns? You know, we shock lanced 2 of them, which didn't burn their brains. So right there, that's a positive. Fucking Hans, man. Teamed Up's got some cooking to do. What is it with you, Hans? Your mood is bottomed out. Go juice withdrawal. Yeah. So we're gonna have to get him inside. That's gonna be a whole thing. 7.5 days to recover. So hopefully they have a catharsis. That gets them through like 3 or 4 days. Yeah. Well, we wound up giving him go juice for combat, which means he's no longer in withdrawal, but that extends the amount of withdrawal. Now we got to have him stay inside. Problem with that being that he's our main miner, so mining isn't going to get done. How much? We have 573. We'll get a new person online shortly. That person will get this gun and whatever other stuff is kicking about. We kind of need a simple helmet for them, right? Make simple helmet. Details, drop on the floor. This is going to be salsa. Make it out of steel. That's what we got to do. Let's have you eat and then work. Yeah, when your cook and doctor are also your warden, he really doesn't have time to cook. He's our doctor and warden, and then he's got to cook after doctoring and wardening, which is... Yeah, this one is. We'll switch them on to wardening so Teamed Up can have a little bit of a break. Basically recruit them and immediately have them start recruiting other people. Yeah. We are definitely going to be playing slow today because this is a really easy situation for us to screw up. Like, this is really easy to just make a couple of missteps with our priorities on what we get done, and we lose this map too, possibly the playthrough. So we got to be real diligent about knowing what to do first. So we're going to take our time here. I was really planning on staying at 4 pawns. I turned the recruitee into a recruiter. Yep. Oh, and Shadow, I've got ideas for my character. Sorry I didn't send you more story. I got pretty sauced for my birthday celebration Saturday night, and as such, Sunday I wasn't much use to anybody at all. I forced myself to do something by playing some Minecraft, but my creative brain, my like all of the like useful juices were totally fucked on Sunday. And this morning I woke up kind of early trying to do some stuff, but wound up having to take a walk to calm myself down, and I took a nap before stream. But I'll get that backstory done. I know we're not like right up against getting the playthrough going anyway, so I hope it's okay. Been bushwhacked all day. Yeah, I'm with you. Man, Ophelia and Salsa. These three pawns, Ophelia, Salsa, and Teamed Up, they're freaking so good. Like, Hans is good. He's not a bad pawn by any means, but like, these two with their love and bonus, and they're like huge fucking stats because they've been with us a long time. Then Teamed Up for his doctoring and psychopath abilities. I mean, look at how badass Teamed Up is at this point. He's done a little bit of everything to the point where like, and you know, he's got the fast learner on there. So these three are badass. Hans is a pretty good pawn, and definitely the better of the pawns we had the ability to take with us. But like that whole lovin' bonus that these two get for like being married is just so goddamn huge for keeping them up and running. This is off topic and not this game, but can you please tell me how to rotate the schematics? Not easily. It's in one of the menus is the best I can say. Do you know where the spot is where you lock the schematic for Lightmatica so it doesn't move? Because it's on the same menu. You rotate it there. If you don't know where that menu is, I recommend finding it also, because locking the schematic is really great for not screwing stuff up when you're when you're building. Like, once I got the position on my... Hang on, let me do this. Yeah, you're going to be a researcher first and foremost. Then you can go into that stuff. Warden, research, then go into crafting stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of menus and it's not super intuitive. But if you can find the menu where you can lock the schematic, like I said, which I recommend anyway, because you don't want to accidentally, like if I were to put that storage schematic down and then shift it one to the left or right, it would have totally, like, ruined it. I would have had to break the whole thing down and refigure out how to do it. So I locked it in place once I had it down. And that's also the menu where you rotate it. There is, I think you can also hold either Alt or Control and roll the mouse when you're placing it, and that rotates it, but I can't remember for sure. I had to relearn all of the Lightmatica commands when I did that the other day, so... Okay, so this worked out perfect because Salsa can now focus on making clothing for the next recruit, whoever that winds up being. And our new person is working on recruiting everybody else. Hey, you remember how I was one of you 5 minutes ago? Well, now I'm one of them, and being someone who was one of you and is now one of them, you should definitely join this. We're just so good here. We're just amazing. How are you? 4, 6, 14. So Stork is going to be the next one online. Steadfast, greedy cannibal. 0 shooting. Man, Stork is really not good. I think I brought them on because it's an artist and we don't have an artist. I mean, Salsa could do it in a pinch. mean, it's kind of like we need everybody we can get, but that 0 is just terrible. Steadfast, though, works great, and if we get... I could release them. I don't know. Either way, we're going to need another gun. Either way, we're going to need another gun, and we're going to need another helmet for whoever comes online next. Teamed Up actually has time to do some building, which is crazy sauce. Use them as bait when yeah. I think kind of, yeah, keep them as a sacrificial pawn is where we're at. I mean, it adds to wealth, which is the problem, right? We went from 54 up to 56, not that bad. Pawns add more raid points per point of wealth than other stuff, but... We haven't had enough for Salsa to graft in so long that he went from a 20 down to an 18. And he was like a maxed out 20. These outer walls, let me tell you. You know, I'm going to move this over. Just a little bit. So we're going to want to bring a line straight down through to there. So maybe somewhere like there. Let's have the psychopath. That's the other thing, is Teamed Up is our psychopath, right? So, like, we got to have him haul things. But even he's going to be upset right now because they're rotting corpses. So he's like, man, rotting corpse. Rah! Bring it right through the friggin' front door. Hey, guys. I'm gonna drag this through the front door. Yeah. Rotting corpse times 5. See, that's the problem, is even a psychopath doesn't like rotting corpses. Doesn't care that people are dead, but if he's got to smell them, that's like, he doesn't like that. No catharsis. Hang on a second. I want to check something real quick. You know, let's take your shock lance off. And we'll give that to the new recruit, because Hans is just going to keep breaking, so we might as well put the shock lance on someone who can actually, like, reliably exist to do that. Problem is with an extreme break risk, if they go into a murderous rage, that's problematic. No use to use during a break. No use to us during a break, yes. Precisely. Spacecraft, that's a nice, it's a nice little something something. What are your needs looking like? You know what? We can have that dealt with later. That's more components, that's more steel, that's more guns and more stuff. Okay. Yeah, low food. I gotcha. Just gonna have to micromanage a few things while we're here, just because it's just... We're gonna want this to be all the way out to here so that we can eventually put our roofing in. Hence the field of harvest. Yep, yep, exactly. Hans was also helping with the planting. So having only one realistically... Hold on. I've got a little heater down near my feet because it's a little cold today. So just toasting the toesies a little bit. God. With Hans not helping with the planting... Because we have to keep the daylilies planted in here. Because that's how we're getting our impressiveness bonus, which is dropped down to very from extremely. Teamed up, I don't think is... Like, that's one of the few things he's not amazing at his plants. He's got a 5. So Ophelia is basically the only one planting. And if we don't keep the flowers, we lose our room bonus, which loses us our ability to keep our mood up. But we need somebody to plant the rice as well. Our new recruit is just not on par with that. You're a 1 in plants. You're not anything amazing. Also, we should probably start getting down an additional bed. Or 2 or 3. We can move those around at one point. $88. $95. Hans needs a roommate. Yeah, he definitely does. He kept getting rejected by Ophelia, too. Because, we don't have the love, free, and approve precept because we don't have ideology enabled, so there's that. Whew. Guys, I'm honestly feeling just a touch nauseous and dizzy. Don't know why, and I don't think that it's anything major, but if I suddenly have to stop, just know that that's the reason. Glad she did. Don't want to break up our power. Yeah, our power couple is very important. Last thing we need is to have Ophelia and Salsa break up because Ophelia is having an affair. That just does not seem like a good situation. Hey, old boss, you should join the new colony. How dare you turn on our colony? You will too eventually, trust me. These guys are the shit. They got guns. Remember how we came here with bow and arrows and knives? These guys actually have guns. I know you want to be the boss, but I think it's better to serve in this colony than be the boss of our ragtag bunch of morons. That's how I imagine the conversation is going. Asked Azalis to join. Azalis to talk about changing teams. Saibo described fun to Zazli. Expressed interest in Zazli's idea. Told Zazli about reconsidering her ideas. About her stylishness. Elders to hamster. Interest in hamster's beliefs. Man, new recruits doing some work. Solar flare. Excellent. Phenomenal. We got to put down a fire to produce food now, right? Yeah, it could be worse. There are a lot of things that could be worse. All right, you're good. You're good. So that wall can get destroyed. Just gonna have to micro this whole world. Can we get 6 days without Randy murdering us so that Hans can be online? Normal beds. Those will have to do for now. How are we missing raw food? Oh, did I accidentally copy the same one twice? There we go. Are we only making one meal at a time? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron. Elope to hitching post. No, release him into the wild. I don't. If you slaughter it, it's gonna explode. So we're just gonna release it into the wild. I don't have time for that. We're going to have to get you off of the campfire, so as soon as this is done, no more autofill, no more gather spot. As soon as this is done, we'll suspend these. Oh, that's what happened. He smoked and did enough drugs that he just passed the fuck out. He's like, I'm addicted to go juice, but I can't have go juice, so I'm gonna do these other drugs. Oh, passed right the hell out from drinking too much tea. That Muffalo was gunning for the door. Muffalo. This guy? Wouldn't worry about that little guy. That is potential dinner there, though. Hey, you kind of suck at everything, right? Let's get you to hunt. Let's get the newbie a little bit of shooting experience. I mean, Muffalo has potential revenge, but we'll stay at distance. Nice shot, bud. Come on. Can take us all the way to the edge of the freaking map. Apparently. Like, this thing is like 7 hours away from death, right? Ad starting soon, guys. Thank you for your patience and eyeballs. I much appreciate it. Can we please... Thing's got 5 hours left to live. Can we just put a couple of more bullets in it? Please. Excellent. How are we on food down here? Not that bad. We need more food. Well, I mean, this will get us a little bit more food right here, right? Wait, will you not do hauling? Incapable of dumb labor. Of course. Hey, Hans. Ophelia is butchering. That's fine. Ophelia can take care of it. So we can't send out... Female... Fatale. Because she is femme fatale. Okay. I will change the name. Thank you for redeeming that. So we have... Fatale. It's been an hour of what? She can haul to butcher it. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, she could have done that. I think Ophelia grabbed the priority, though. Go ahead and eat without a table. Yeah. Yeah. We do 3 minutes every hour because that gets rid of the pre-roll ads. I'm not a fan of ads. I spent most of my time on here trying to figure out how to turn them off completely, but you can't turn them off completely. So if we can't get rid of them entirely, at least we can stop the pre-rolls to make it more hospitable for newcomers to the channel to come and hang out. This is juicy here. It's a lot of meat over here. Also kind of feels like a bait, though. You know what I mean? So Osley's at 5. This guy's at 8. All right, Stork's going to be the next one to come online. Like I said, they're kind of trash, but like... At this point, I think if we're going up to 9, we might as well go up to 10. Like, even if we got to train them up from nothing. No, I'm not quite ready for a break just yet. I'm doing okay. Thank you, though, Aya. Looking out. Tomorrow is my birthday, guys. I did my celebration with real life, dinner, in-person stuff on Saturday night, but tomorrow's my actual birthday, so we're going to be playing our new Oxygen Not Included playthrough, Return to Volcania tomorrow. I'm really stoked on that new playthrough. It's looking really good. I love the map. The dupes we got are good. So that's what we're going to do. I don't have anything specifically special planned for tomorrow. If anybody's got any ideas for some fun stuff to do, let me know. If I forget to say it tomorrow, well, thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know if I don't have any particular plans to do anything crazy tomorrow, but I figure since my birthday falls on a Tuesday, we might as well have some fun together because I like hanging out with everybody. Medium on female. All right, that's going to be fun. Teamed Up's just carrying the whole friggin' colony at this point. Yeah, these three are just amazing. If we could get Teamed Up a wife, that would be fantastic. I could suggest a little bit of Minecraft. I don't know how much Minecraft I can actually stream on this channel. It is by far the least. Oh, that's right. It's the least watched game on all of my games by like half. So I don't think I'm going to forego Oxygen Not Included. I meant more like, you know, should we all bring drinks and have a few drinks, like a few cocktails together? We could do like Zed's Thirsty Thursday style, or maybe we should like TTK Rimworld. It's not a terrible idea. I don't know. Like I said, I want to play on our new Ani thing, and I'm kind of like, should we do anything dumb like, you know, a 12-hour stream, or should we have you know, shots every hour? You know, do we want to do something like that? That was more like what I was getting at. Not necessarily changing up the game, but more like do we have anything that we could do that's like special activity during stream, not changing stream, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm an insane person and I'm not making sense, but Thirsty Tuesday on Rim or Ani. Killer wants chaos. You and I have been hanging out a lot, haven't you? You like harmless chaos? I'm not even sure what's going on, guys. What you can do. I know. But it's my birthday, though, so it has to be fun for me. Let's get that stuff going as well. Okay, Fatal is researching. Everybody else is doing things. Food is totally okay. We've got 38 meals. Visitor. Have a few items for trade. Wonderful. Okay, so we can't do sandstone blocks. Oh, right. He's inside. He can't actually... Yeah, we have sandstone blocks. He just can't do it because he's not allowed outside. Well, it's my birthday today, and I love Rimworld, so thank you. Another happy birthday, Blue Moon! It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to... Okay, so... I believe I'm the first day of Aquarius. Not that any of that matters to me in my brain, but what comes before Aquarius? Is it Cancer? Either way, happy freaking birthday. January. Funny, I know all the nice people over at the grocery store, and one of the ladies over there that I talk to pretty much every day I go over there, her entire family's birthday is basically in January, including hers. Hers was on the 12th, I think. Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are on the cusp, yeah. So I don't get all into the whole the hell is it called? Zodiac signs, but someone told me one time that anybody born the first week of Aquarius is supposed to be a genius, and you know, I like that. Happy glad you respond, Day. You neither. Yeah, yeah. It's just one of those conversation points, right? Doesn't it's just something to talk about. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, anybody who's going to tell me I'm a genius, even if it's the Zodiac, I'm down, you know. Oh God. What garbage do we have? That is so bad. That is so bad. Morning, Teamed Up. Your character continues to carry. You, Salsa, and Ophelia. Your friend Hans, though, is going through drug withdrawal and is kind of useless at the moment. How are you today? Welcome in. Fatal, let's talk to Tony over here. Maybe Tony can get us some things we need. Tony. Old joke. We don't do t-shirts. You don't happen to have any Go Juice, do you? No? No? Okay. Medicine, I think. Do a barrel roll. Every time I hear that, I think roll a d20. So everybody roll a d20. Exclamation mark roll. I got a 9. I got a 6. Killer got a 2. Shadow got an 18. $17 from Blue. Oh, loading to see the barrel. Okay, right. We don't really need the barrel from him. I mean, we do, but we don't. Like, these things, 20 uses. We got 20 uses out of each of these things, and we've only got 9 shells. We don't have a chem fuel. Oh, God, we should put in a chem fuel, biofuel. Oh, my God. All right, let's get those out of there. We need some of these recruits to come online, like, pretty hard. Just catching up on the other stream, up to where you escaped to another tile in the last big raid. Glad I'm still going. Which time? This is our 3rd tile. So dumb. So dumb. I have never left a tile, settled a new tile, and completed a run. We've left a tile before and basically went somewhere and been like, nah, this isn't fun or interesting. Let's say fuck this. 14, yeah, that's a bit of a better roll. Agreed. The last one, Pirate Raid versus... Oh my God, yeah, that was hectic. That was really fucking... Okay, so you're not fully caught up, but you're basically... Okay, so no, wait, that was last time. Or the time before? So you're almost caught up. Yeah. You're right there. That was insane. If we had only gotten one of them, I think we could have saved the run. Like, the pirates were sucking, but like we could have got them, and we might have even been able to pull a couple of new recruits out of the situation. But with the mechs spawning in and us not able to grab our EMPs because the pirates were sitting on them, like we kind of were just like, we were just hosed. That was bad RNG. Randy just decided the middle finger was going up, and that was the end of that. And honestly, if the mechs had been the only thing, we would have grabbed the EMPs and then gotten at it. So it's like one of those things where just that double tap, man, that double tap really did us in. Did you have any ammo left on the mortars then? I was thinking we may have been able to get to one. On the last map? I don't remember on the last map. Right now we have 9 plus whatever's in here. Any animals to be named? No. And I still owe you a chicken, killer. I'll have to bring a chicken over to my main island. We'll probably continue doing the SMP Minecraft stuff on Saturdays. I just don't want to swap out one of our main days for it. Alright, we're officially out of limestone. I don't want to use granite for this, but I also don't want insects spawning. Don't worry about the chicken. Alright, fair enough. Okay. All right, Hans, I need you back online. I can't have Teamed Up do everything. I mean, I am at the moment, but like we're walling out the insects over here. Make the chicken into chicken nuggets. It's been a long time since I've had chicken nuggets. I would love to have some chicken nuggets in theory. I'm going to make it a point to cook a healthy dinner tonight. Not that I haven't been eating healthy, but I've been eating directly from the store, which is expensive. And, God, it's like one of those things, like, whether you eat healthy or not, you still want to try and eat within your budget. Did not eat healthy Saturday night, guys. I had like 4 old fashions, 2 vampire tacos, and some spicy rice and refried beans, I think it was. It's friggin' delicious. They did bring me some birthday cake, and I took literally like the 2 smallest bites of birthday cake and ice cream. Meat suit maintenance, that's what we need. Oh, we also need to move this. That thing's in the way. Let's do a little stretching. The double bill. All right, so we're doing 10 squats. Hopefully I don't pass out. All right. All right, let's try and do this. Guys, we do squats for redemptions to keep Nether healthy. Doctor says I got to lose weight or go back to the hospital. Guess which one I chose? Oh my God, I hate you, killer. 8. Fuck, I leaned over. You're not getting another one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. So, 10 because we do 5 per. We also have to get the hydrate in there. Oh boy. Beat you on your birthday. I will, when are you going to do a squats redemption, killer? I'll have to start coming to pay you back. Okay. We can do this. I'm going to drink a little bit more water because I was out of breath when I did that. Got a backup jug too. God, by the time we recruit the boss, I wonder what happens. Like when we recruit the boss, it has to like, because I've seen the boss died, new boss thing. But is it like, say like boss left, boss abandoned, something like that? Good, excellent, good. Get the excellent one. Won't have it, but I have. Take it off. I'll have to take my glasses off. Oh no. We don't want you to go blind. Alright, you're cooking. Ophelia is harvesting rice. Yeah, I know. Teamed Up is working on it. You imagine getting this meal, you get 1 piece of meat and 39 pieces of rice. God, what a... Best times to do that is when I play Software Inc. because I have to read it. Aww. How is Software Inc. going? It looked like you were getting a good handle on it last time I was hanging out. God, if we could get Hans through his addiction, that would be so good. At least he's happy to be inside. Like, we should have underground or indoors bonus or something like that. Underground or indoors, +3. I mean, if it's fried rice, I'd eat it. Yeah, true. I mean, rice is good. I've definitely had those times in my life where I'm like, screw it, I'm just eating rice. You know, usually because I'm too poor to afford anything else. But, you know, it's been a little while since that's happened. You could usually at least afford, like, rice and ramen. You know, fortify the ramen with the rice. Something like that. All right, we're cutting the oak tree. Oh, because it's in the way of that stuff. Right. Now, I will give orders to help chop, but Ophelia's doing too much already. Zosley, 4.2. We're going to have to just straight up do that again, because Zosley is going to be online reasonably quickly as well. Stork's going to come online, get the current gun. Zosley's not too far behind, so we need another gun. We don't even have flak. That is a thing, right? That is a fucking thing. We need to get another grow zone down for cotton. Boy, the things we forget, huh? Text you in a sec. Software Inc. is amazing, and I have been in the mood the last few times I stream because I have learned a lot. If you, that's awesome. Yeah, there's nothing like the first little while that you get into a game where like you're just like, hell yeah, this is a good time. Where you're like learning everything. Sorry, my brain just will not cooperate. All right, whole team. We kind of need to get some of this stuff hunted down here. No, not Hans. Go home, Hans. You're hungover. Go home, Hans. You're hungover. Do I hit the boomalope? I mean, I think I don't want to. But I kind of want to. So he doesn't act up, and I'll have someone who will teach me how to customize my own building in it. Oh, hell yeah. Now these guys we learned... I mean, we should have known already, but we definitely got to shoot these guys from far away. Right. People are incapable of firefighting. Team Tup's got it. We can't even sell any of this stuff for wealth because all of this hide and all the meat has to go into our food supply because we just have too many mouths to feed. Not the rice is not reliable because we don't have enough people planting. So we gotta get the meat in there that way. Then we gotta get the leather because we gotta put clothing on all these damn people. This guy over here, we're probably gonna keep him in his plasteel plate armor. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, we're gonna keep him in his plasteel plate, I think. Oh wait, does it? It might have a movement debuff. Yeah, all right, we're not gonna keep him in that. Catch fire again, they'll stop hauling. By chance, later after stream and dinner, can you help me get a few shulker boxes full of tough, or will you just really? Oh, I'll be getting on Minecraft after stream. I gotta, like you said, I gotta eat dinner first, and I gotta cook. So probably an hour after stream or so, I'll get on. But I've actually got at least a shulker of tough. And did you check the bulk storage in Spawn Village? Because a lot of people have actually been using that and putting stuff in there. So. Not yet. Yeah, somebody mined a massive amount of tough down in one of the mines. I wouldn't be surprised if there's tough in Jesus. In the bulk storage, the community bulk storage. All right, cool. And like I said, I've got almost 2 shulker boxes full, and I don't mind contributing. I want to keep a little bit of it for projects because I like the block myself, but I've harvested a lot of tough, and I could definitely spare some. My main goal tonight when I get on Minecraft will be to configure that storage system. I'm going to have to actually, like, really pay attention to that tutorial. I think I basically know how to do things, but it's going to be some work. God, it is every time I think we're good with these passive coolers, we just wind up needing them again. I should just put down real coolers. You know what? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Let's just handle this. First, let's get down a limestone door. We're gonna put you. Shouldn't need more than 2 coolers, but if we do, yeah, we'll put the coolers up in this corner. Yeah, that'll be what we do. We'll put that there. Remove roof there. Get that down there. I mean, I thought we could forego dealing with it for just a little while, but doesn't seem to be the thing. 1, 2, 3. I think we got to put that there. Well, I actually made one. That's fine. You're going to drop off the blocks and then do the cooler, right? Yeah, of course you are. I hate that about the priorities. Alright, Stork is on board. That'll do. Hang on. No, no, no. Don't drop assault rifle. God damn it. Oh my god. I can't hit the shift key, apparently. Stork. Crafting, artistic. There are artists, in theory. Not that we have the luxury of doing art at the moment, but... whatever. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. We can also help cut blocks, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, same brain cell, absolutely. 4.2, 4.9, and 10.5. So Zazli is going to be the next one on board. Psychically sensitive, but tough. It's almost better to give them a gun until we can get them in marine armor. Until we can get them into marine armor, them being tough doesn't help us. We've seen what it is to even use a tough pawn without good armor. It doesn't get us very far. They get chewed up pretty bad even if they're tough. Let's start getting some pemmican going. Who could use? Oh, that's true. That's true. We'd have to get it off of dude. We'd have to actually... Yeah, so we'd have to throw the other dude into a... Huh, okay. Good point, Aya. Good point. We would need a smithy. Oh, I don't want to waste the... I don't want to waste the materials on a smithy to make a mace, but... Oh, God, what a... I mean, we need to do it. It'd be great to get it done, but dear God, like... I always wind up building a smithy just to make, like, a single mace, and it drives me nuts. It's not Ani. We don't get all the materials back, you know? God, I actually am pretty excited to play Ani tomorrow. Pretty goddamn excited, not gonna lie. Okay, so Stork is winding up cleaning and hauling a lot, which is good. Oh, we just don't have anybody really set to build, because Teamed Up's the only other one besides Hans that builds, and Hans is moving at 32% for the next freaking 3.4 days. Making assault rifle is done. All right. We have? We've got 6, and we've got a double and a couple other ones. I'm going to put one of those down there. Salsa's making clothing for our next group of people. Back to work. Have a great say. All right, have a good one, Team W. You have a great day at work. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words here. It's been a weird day. Why do emotions hurt my brain cells so goddamn much? Like, I don't mind feeling deep emotions, but could we actually, like, you know, maintain our ability to think afterwards? Maybe, like, not be, like, pass out tired? That'd be great. No mace on the map. Yeah, tribals always bring, like, spears and ikwas. I don't even know what an ikwa is, other than, like a short spear. Somewhere between a spear and a knife, it looks like. Alright. The rain is almost... Well, I mean, I don't know for sure that's almost over, but it's got to be almost over. We cooked all those boomalopes a while ago. We need Hans back online. Like, we don't have a replacement builder. Can't even force... I mean, I guess Fatal could theoretically build? It might be worth having them build. Yeah, I'm gonna let them build. This is like the most number of friggin' crafters I think I've ever had in a playthrough. I mean, we've got so many good crafters, and we don't actually need most of them because Salsa's just absolutely badass. Do I not have you set to build? Okay, you'll do that. Makes sense to have at least one builder on the other schedule. Yeah. Teamed Up has too many jobs to do. So he's been building a little bit, but Hans is our main builder, and he's out of commission for another 3 days or something like that, right? 2.9 days. Then we can get him back on board. So I'm just going to tell Stork to start building. That's the problem. They keep trying to do these walls. Ophelia, why don't you help them knock out these trees real quick? Not that we need that freaking wood. That wood is just going to be in our... Like, that wood is contributing more to our wealth than I would like, but we kind of need it for the beds and everything. Eventually we'll bed farm up to excellent beds so that we could improve our comfort level. I know we have to not do too much food, but we do have to have some sort of backup pemmican for when things go wrong. Do we not... make a duster? $80 fabric or leather? Oh, no shit. Alright, so let's do 2 patch leather to get us there. What notification? Oh, that one of the things expired. One of the pointless quests we don't care about expired. That was the notification. Sorry. Don't care. Remind me not to worry about... Well, I know now, but we got to not worry about putting the fireproofing roof up until we actually get the walls built, because they will prioritize putting up the roofing. Okay, yeah, if you see me put roofs up before the wall is finished, let me know. Alright, so we've got the patch leather, so that should get us a duster. Yeah. I want the rain to stop so bad. Because if the rain stops, we can go out and do a whole bunch of hunting, and that could get us... Well, I guess it doesn't really get us much of anywhere, because we can't... We could send somebody out to trade. Father of Zazli. The Billa Treaty. Non-stop rain. Yeah. Oops, Waterworld. Yeah, Shaman Merchant, so we might be able to pick ourselves up some meds, but probably not much of anything else. Oh, actually, you know what, you can build those bits. They are bodies on the map, yes. In that regard, for sure, they are good to have around. I can't wait for this challenge to be over. I know I did it to myself. I take all of the blame for this nonsense, but dear God, I can't wait to get the DLCs back going here. Oh, they'll actually buy herbal medicine, which we're producing a substantial amount of. So let's offload some of that garbage. We could buy a horse. Horse is expensive. Horse is expensive. God, they have a lot of good stuff here. Let's get their Nutrimine, because that gets us Go Juice. That means we need to get a drug lab down ASAP. Fuck, 6 components. Fine. I'm very much wanting to get some Go Juice in stock. Go Juice is what got us where we needed to go. On those last couple of raids without Go Juice, we could have easily lost without the Go Juice. Not that I particularly want Hans like slurping down the Go Juice, but I will give everybody a Go Juice. If he winds up re-addicted, he winds up re-addicted. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but if we can make 6 Go Juice, 7 Go Juice, get ourselves sorted out, I'd be pretty happy about that. We've got 21 components. Okay, Ribal's about to be online. An industrious... oh, good. You do plants and art. We don't really need Stork as an artist, but... can we please... I mean, the fact that they're chopping blocks is good. What are we doing? We're doing limestone, aren't we? Yeah. I don't want to hunt animals that can go hostile in the rain. We could just hunt the yaks, but they're right near the muffalo, so it's like too much of a risk. Like if we go down past over here to hunt the yaks, we accidentally tap a muffalo, then we got to run all the way around here in the rain. Nope, muffalo just kills us, so... All right, Hans, you are the best at building, so I'm going to have you actually build the drug lab now that they brought everything in. And then we got to shrink this zone. Make Go Juice do until you have, let's call that 5. And then we're going to make Yayo, let's also do until you have, let's call that 10. Let's call that, yeah, let's call that 10. Slow and steady. Do we need to replace more of the outer walls with limestone? We're going to do it gradually because they're just kind of, I told them to cut any block. So they're doing some granite, some limestone. So we got 70 granite and we've got 40 limestone. So we're just going to, I think we're good on granite for now. Actually, do we want to do... I think I want... we'll stick with the left wall. Yeah, we'll stick with the left wall. Two days. I miss vampires. I miss psycasters. I miss cleaning mechs. Ah, God. I miss xenotypes in general. I miss anomaly rituals and ideology rituals. God. I miss the DLCs. I think... I don't want to say everyone should do a core run, but I think if you're not sure what to do and you've done a bunch of different styles of run, I think going back to core is a good thing for any experienced Rimworld player to give a shot. Just because it really does teach you the value of the DLCs. It makes you appreciate the other things. Not like core only to make you realize how spoiled we normally are. Exactly. Yeah. I legitimately miss genetic engineering. Like, all of it. All of it. It's just like, there's so many good things in all the DLCs. I mean, God, Zeus hammers, low shield packs, like, they're just... jump packs. God, my kingdom for freaking jump packs and low shield packs. Fuck, man. All right, I'm going to take a sip of this. We're going slow, but we got to go slow, like I said. We're kind of a go slow, get lucky situation here. That's what we need. Ophelia's getting around to all of those random harvest commands I did on the meta. You remember at the beginning of stream, like 3 hours ago? She's literally doing that now. She's harvesting the random berries, and that's how much work all of our pawns are doing. She hasn't been able to do that till now. All right, we've got a gun and a hat for you. Teamed Up is now mining. Colonist does everything. Ophelia and Salsa are like... they're the specialists that are like really holding it down. He builds everything. She does all the planting. They're also good at other stuff, but, you know, they handle that. And then Teamed Up does everything else. He's literally like, all right, I'll doctor, I'll warden, I'll build, I'll mine. He does everything. So it's... when it's 3 or 4 people, the three of them can handle business real good, but any more than that, and it starts to get a little out of control. Another crafter. Everybody is a crafter. That's just mind-blowing to me. And we've got 4 legit crafters and 2 that have some skill in it. Like, it's just mind-blowing that we have that many crafters. That is usually not the case. Usually you're looking for a good crafter, like, the whole game. God, Stork and Zosley, 0 shoot. I don't know. We need hands, I suppose. 7 more components for another gun. Yeah, we got to. We can't bring people on that don't have guns. We can, in theory, give someone the sniper rifle if we have to for a little while. But this guy's coming online. They're shortly thereafter. Oh, did I even try to trade with these people? I think I did, but just in case. Yeah. This was, I'm going to sell some more of that. This is where we got the Nutramine. No, they don't buy weapons. Shaman merchants don't buy weapons. We'd need a combat supplier. Rain is over, though. So let's get some shooting experience for the newbies and get some meat on the table. He's having a time, but it's very... Do they buy... I am happy that Hans is back. Yeah. He is He's definitely got some issues going on right now, but you know, a little drug addiction. I was gonna say a little drug addiction never killed anybody, but I do believe that's not accurate. All right, let's haul in what we got there. Oh, you'll never do hauling. Haul. Haul. Haul and haul. That guy's gonna just bleed to death, right? No, not necessarily. Oh, that's the one that escaped the burning. I mean, we're starting to catch up with our rice situation, but we are not caught up with our clothing situation. So we're gonna have to keep hunting. We'll stockpile a bit more pemmican. Did you home zone the new walls and double and outside benches? Good call on the outside benches. Did not think of that one. And then wall. Though that one I did already. 1.5 days on Hans. I would really like him to come back. New recruit. And we don't have a gun for you yet. Who's our best shot? I think it's Ophelia. Man, all of them have good shooting. You know what? I'm going to put... Who has best movement? Okay, Ophelia. Let's get you into a sniper for now. And then we'll get this guy your gun. Oh, wait. That's right. I like to put everybody on cooking so that we butcher everything quickly. Plus, that trains everybody's cooking up a little bit in case we ever do need a backup cook or a second cook. Low priority, but meat inside. Could also start getting ready to send somebody out with meat. You know what I'll do? I will... These I'll turn to limestone, because we're going to wind up using all of it anyway, so... Ad starting soon. Sorry, guys. I try to call it out before it gets to be a thing, but... You know, it is what it is. Yeah, our prisoners are eating pemmican, so I'm gonna leave it on do forever for now. But we're gonna change that soon enough to a certain amount, and then we'll sell off meat accordingly. Hydrate and stretch. I can do those things. Oh, You know what, guys? Since there's an ad starting in a couple of seconds here, I think we're going to take a break when it kicks in. All right, ad break is going. Now there's going to take a quick restroom break. Thank you guys all for being awesome. Plan successful. I knew you were behind it. All right. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, the links are up in chat and down in the description for the guy who does the music, Badass Bobby, from the Electric Delirium. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, ad break's over, and I'm already back, so let's get right back into it. Might as well keep the party right on rolling. Okay, so I think one of the problems we have here now is how many, oh, damn it. Emote dance party. Don't allow rotten in there. Alright, Salsa is sleeping. They've got a bunch of work to go on that gun. What are we up to? We've got 8 humans. Another 2 on the way. You're real close, so we just gotta straight up go right into yet... Wait, so okay, so that's the gun for our next person. Then there's the gun after that. Oh god, and that is like all of our components. I don't want to do that, but we kind of have to do that. Oh, and I never put Nutramine in here, so it's just sitting out there in the field. that wolf. Hey, newbies. How would you like to do a little damage here? Wow. They are real bad. We've got 8, 6 beds. Okay, so we've got exactly enough. Yeah, we have been spoiled with good shooters. Okay, so here's a good question. Second bus teller is Zazli. Do we give Zazli the opportunity to train their crafting with... I kind of don't even want them to do crafting, just because salsa is so much better. Yeah, we got to have the highest quality at the moment. How is Hans doing? Come on, Hans. One day, Hans. Okay, you're doing this. Oh, we never actually gave you a proper schedule. I am so sorry, sir. You know what? You can help. No, I want you to do that first. So make sure our walls are in the home zone. I don't like the zone walls that aren't built because then people go over there and clean. It's bad enough they like to clean the doorways. Heat stroke on Zazli. Dear God. We don't even have enough components to do that. Yeah, apparently. Is this just because this isn't even like a heat wave? This is just the temperature that it is. We're gonna have to get up another 2 of these coolers ASAP. Hang on, I gotta suspend that. Let's let him make the simple helmet and then start doing clothing. Need to get you some clothing. Our wealth is up to 63. Most of which is from pawns. We've got a little bit more walls, but... Salsa's busy getting lovin', but we need to get him working on other things. He's gonna finish. He's gonna do that simple helmet. That'll be for Hamster. Half a day on Hans. Hamster's resistance is broken. All right, he'll get his shirt in a second here. Masterwork pants. Gotta make you wear that, huh? New recruit. Hey, Cat Pig, welcome on in. That picture I sent you about inviting me to your stream, well, I got another one. Yeah, there's weird stuff with the way that stuff works now. Okay, let's get Hamster sorted out. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have a miner. That's good, and they're grabbing that. You can grab the assault rifle. You're wearing pants. Switching to the duster. I'm gonna move the shirt up there because they don't have one just yet. I come with great news. There's a factory builder where you produce stuff to please cats. Oh, hell yeah. Schedule. Let's put you guys like that. Did not realize I had them unrestricted. You can get switched to this schedule. Might mess you up a little bit, but hey, you know, it'll be what it is. All right, we've got a team working now. And this guy's going to hold out. He's at 26.2 because I think he's the leader. So I guess technically we don't need that right away. Yeah, let's cancel that. do that. Tech that can repair motherboards. It's called Learning Factory. Is available at least on GOG and Steam. It even has Linux and Mac support, and there's a demo. Hell yeah! Should share it up in the Discord so we can all check it out. We're all animal lovers here. We're all animal lovers. They are wonderful creatures. Mine is asleep in my spot on the bed. I was going to DM you to ask about downloading Windows, and they give a key to a streamer not that much larger than you know. Hell yeah! Maybe we can do the thing. That would be cool. Last I checked, you can download the installer images directly from Microsoft. I don't think Killer's ever actually done a Windows install. So I think he's trying to be extra cautious and learn to do it the right way. Okay, hamster is digging. I am so reluctant to put any type of speed on this. Making button down. Good. Hamster needs that. This was the whole thing about needing all of this stuff. Is anybody rocking something that they like doesn't need to be a thing? I think I want to put Duster up here, and then we got to do patch leather twice to get enough for it. Squiddy! Paraphernalia stuck in my head now. Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squiddy is an awesome friend and streamer. He does a lot of Stranova. We're starting to see him do Rimworld. He's getting into it, so got to go support our friends and family. He's talking about Paraphernalia. I stumbled over it in the video, but I did a music reaction video for it because he suggested it, and I've got a bunch of music reaction videos scheduled to come out. So if anybody likes it, let me know, and or has suggestions on what to do, put it up in the music recommendations. I've got 3 a week scheduled out for the next 3 months, 2 months. Same thing with all of the other content. So quite a bit is scheduled out. I think every day for the next 2 months there is a video or a VOD going out on YouTube. I'm trying to get myself to work more on the Oxygen Not Included VODs. They're not VODs. Oxygen Not Included tutorials. They're not the favorite of the things to do. Hans, how are you doing? Hans is no longer fucked up. Welcome back to the team, Hans. I am so happy to have you. Let's get ourselves some Muffalo. Wait. Oh, yeah. One person's got a sniper. That's why. Now that was pretty cool. That is a bit of firepower there. All right, that should get us more like I'm literally doing this for clothing. Can walk you through it if you want. So just self easy. Oh, awesome! Thank you for offering to do that for Killer Cat Pig. I love how helpful and kind everybody in our community is. Makes me happy. You know, we can get rid of those urns. can get rid of you. We 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 can get rid of you. Screw it. Let's start ripping up the floors, too. I mean, fuck it. Steel tile, so yeah. Okay. People will be upset that they saw corpses, but at this point, I don't care. I don't care. I love the comment on the music. Hell yeah. I'll check that out after stream for sure. Thank you, dude. Guys, any engagement helps on the YouTube. I think we're like 65 or 66 subs away from hitting the 1,000 sub goal that we have. So if anybody's not subbed, I would much appreciate it if you go over and do that. Plus, if anybody has anything to comment, even if it's just a bunch of nonsense, hell, if you're really feeling like ambitious, just start hitting keywords. If anything in the news, anything that's popular out there, just throw it in the comments. Get me some traction with the algorithm. I'll give MS one thing though. It's great that you can download Windows directly from them now. The manufacturer installed this, often had all kinds of junkware pre-installed. Ooh. Yeah, I remember those days. I also don't remember. Why are you doing that? What are you making? Oh, making patch leather. No. No, 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 no. We don't need to do that right now. The problem is they'll make patch leather, like they literally took 50 blue fur and they're going to turn 50 blue fur into patch leather. And it's like, I don't need the blue fur turned into patch leather. I need all the other random little scraps of garbage turned into patch leather. Like if they took the 15 light leather and the 2 plain leather and combined it with some blue fur, fantastic. But they're not doing that. Not quite, but it was very neat. They could easily get clean windows installed. Yeah. I remember when finding a good Windows install disk was like hell yeah. Yeah, you are completely unnecessary as well. That'll get us a little bit of extra bricks to throw down somewhere. You are a granite urn. Although, I don't know. Continuing on down the line over there. Entering a key with only pretty minor instant limitations. I want to install it on a brand new hard drive, and the ones that I am looking at aren't cheap. Smelter. I'd kind of like to get us a smelter down. Do we have enough to do that? I mean, no. We've got plenty of steel to dig, Nether. We've got steel to dig still. Let's not worry about a smelter right this second. We don't have to optimize that. Okay, we've more or less got clothing sorted now. Emphasis on the more part. We've got 9 pawns, one of which is rocking a sniper. Everybody else has got assault rifles. And we are gradually starting to get outer walls up. Let's see what the day brings us. 67 limestone. I bet we do a lot more limestone because it's closer. Here, just start building the doors. God, we are so close on research. Hard drive, not the other things. I will try not to go too crazy in checks. I don't have anything to weigh in on with the hard drive stuff. I got a buddy that I always call when I need stuff done for my computer. He knows. I mean, I know enough to like know a few things, but I don't know enough to know a lot of things. That didn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Okay, outer walls, airlocks, central base. Once all the expansions are done, 69,000. $69, nice. I know enough to be dangerous. I mean, I would say something like, I know enough to not get hosed. You know, like if I was hiring some random person to do computer stuff for me, I would know when they're full of shit and when they're not and be like, oh, you're a scammer. But the freaking boomalope standing right on that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I would say let's go hunting more, but unless we decide we're going to go off map for a trade in a second, I don't think hunting is going to help us. That might be a good idea, though. We got a lot of extra random garbage laying about now. We got to send out a trade caravan. 122 terabytes. Okay, if we send out a trade caravan, if we hunt all the yaks and muffalo and we send out a trade caravan, I think we can make enough profit to be useful. Like, we're going to pull our normal shenanigans of, we're going to pull our normal shenanigans of selling off all the meat and everything. I'm worried about it, but at the moment, I am just waiting for a job to call me. I'm going to say you, and then we will zone those things. Haul. And then everybody else, let's go down here. If a game loads in 20 or 25 seconds, do I care enough to spend an extra, say, $20 on that? Might as well kill that turkey. And then is there anything else on our map? There's some donkeys. I don't know if it's worth it on the donkeys, though. Wait, is everybody having computer trouble? You know what? Screw it. Nobody go in there. You're just dandy. Casually vintage arriving. Sounds like a Windows update issue. Yeah, always a Windows. I had Windows update happen not too long ago, and it definitely caused. Every time I do Windows updates, it does dumb shit to my computer. 1.1 days. All right, yeah, we got to send somebody out to do some trading. So let's get all of this stuff chopped up. We're going to send them out with all of the meat and all of the bonus textiles. Who are we going to send, though? I think we send Fatal. Psychically deaf, nimble, good social, 4 in shooting. Where are you? You're over there. And they have a shock lance on them. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I want to update my Windows 10 to Windows 11, but don't know if that would fix it. More circles, that's it. Actually, I have one minor qualm that like drives me nuts that Windows 11 can't do that every other version of Windows can do. You can't move your taskbar to a different window than your main monitor. So whatever monitor is listed as your main monitor is the only one you can have your taskbar on. So I like my taskbar over here, not on my gaming monitor, so I can see my clock and all my minimized apps. The only way I can do that is to make this monitor my main monitor, and in doing so, all of my games that default to main monitor open here instead of here. I want this to be my main monitor and to be able to move my task manager. Cat Pig, you would be finding something I've been looking for and I've asked other tech people about for years to do. Like, I have gone all over the internet. I have watched 1,000 different fucking videos that claim to be moving it to a different screen. It's all turned it to the main screen. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if you found a way to do it. In a good way. Like, I would love it, but trust me, I've looked. 11. Windows 11. They removed the functionality. There's complaints about it all over. There's like very much complained about. Okay, I think we got to send Fatal out. We don't have a sleeping bag. Do we quickly make a sleeping bag? Probably a good idea. Plain leather. Yeah, the first 10 or so hits are all about changing the primary. Yep. Yeah, all you have to do to move it to another monitor is change it to main. I literally have commented on videos that claim to be able to change to a different monitor. I'm like, if we wanted to change it to if we wanted to change our main monitor, that's what we would have searched for. You're an asshole with clickbait. Okay. We need trade. So it was Fatal. God. Yeah, we'll kill more stuff for more who's or what's its. Keep 20 each of those. When they remove such simple things for no... Yeah. It's like one of the most aggravating things. Like, I know to most people, it's like, well, it's not a big deal. But as a gamer, to not be able to set it, it's just, it makes it so infuriating. It makes it so friggin' infuriating. My old laptop, the very bottom line would be covered by the bezel because who I got to fix it didn't do it right, so I just changed the taskbar to the side. Can't do that on 11. Nope. Oh wait, we don't want to get rid of the button downs. We do want to get rid of the parkas. You do not need to bring medicine. That gets us a little extra. We'll make another meal out of it. You shouldn't need 2 meals, 3 meals. I think that's good, though. Bunch of the junk we don't need. Oh, wait, we want that to go as well. That puts us overweight. I'm tempted to take the prisoner just as an extra, but then we'd have to make a prison, and okay, that would be a pain in my ass. That's tattered, so let's not bring that. Oh, we need to bring all the meat. Hang on a second. God. I think we bring the prisoner as a pack animal. And I've seen someone who has their taskbar on the top because their cat likes to chill in front of... Ah, yeah. October 15 and 24 Windows 10 will be the longest first I want to update. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the prisoner with us. So we're going to send that, confirm. We're going to go back in here. Preemptively put a bed in here for prisoners. I took some of the wrong meat. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Give the prisoners heat stroke with coolers. Could do that. Could do that. I probably could have tamed a pack animal. That's what I should have done. Maybe we'll do that while they're out. You know, for next time. Mr. Donkey, 17, 17, 12. I think there was another donkey somewhere. Let's get the youngest donkey we can find. 12, 9, tame. And teamed up has got to be on top of that. Donkey is sleeping, though. Just got to keep an eye on teamed up. Really trying to push 10 out the door. Yep, they are. Or 7 for years after 8 and 10. Yep. They've learned that they have to discontinue use or nobody will update to the new ones. Nobody wants to update their operating system if they don't have to. That's something that's like, oh, do I have to update it? No, I'm not doing it then. What does a biofuel refinery cost? 3 components. We've got 6. We're going to put a biofuel refinery down here. No, there will be a suitable animal pen. Don't you worry. In fact, we should actually put down 2 animal markers. One for out here, and one for the inevitability of having to put it inside. We'll put that right there. I have it in my aunt and her old laptop, and she was like, "Excuse me?" 7 computers just said, yeah, we're Windows 10 now. Yeah. You don't own anything. You only license things. That's how it all works now. Limestone. Make sure you turn off the inside pen marker, or they might pick that over the other. Yeah. It's not built yet, so we'll worry about that in a second. The problem isn't really that they're ending Windows 10 support, but that Windows 11 is a step back in many... Yep. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Like, it's cool if you don't want to support Windows 10 anymore, but can you please make Windows 11 work and have at least the same features? Thanks. And it's raining in Rimworld again. And in dumb ways. Yeah. Why can't I just click and drag my taskbar? Like, why? You know what I mean? Which I haven't really encountered any problems anyway on 11, but your mileage may vary. Vintage, I think we were talking about it right before you come in. You can't move the taskbar without changing which monitor is your main monitor, and that's one of my biggest pet peeves about the whole thing. Community challenge, if any... It was here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, community challenge. If anybody can find a way to move the Windows taskbar... God, I don't know what to offer as a reward. You can pick what we do on Saturday. Any game. Really bug me, but I hardly worry about it. It's because of the way I do things with streaming, Vintage. Like, my main monitor is here. That's not exactly the solution, but I like what you did there. Okay, because we need to start... Yeah, no, we can't downgrade to 10. That is not a viable answer. The fine print, something clever things, I don't know. Let's move that stuff, if only, yeah. If there was an option, I would already be on top of it. Downgrade to DOS. Let's fucking go. DOS for the win. I remember when your computers had to boot into DOS and you then started Windows from DOS. Real gamers run their games bare metal, no OS. Yeah. Everything cold boots into the game. Restarts the computer, boots only into the game. When the game closes, it restarts into Windows. Hey Aya, could you stab the viewer douchebag, please? Cassette tapes, yeah. Thank you, Aya. You're amazing. And the donkey's inside. Just like Aya said it would be. It's kind of fine, actually, but... Okay. Take the meat. Take the meat. I wasn't paying attention when they did the thing. Oh yeah, no, she was definitely right on it. I just wasn't paying attention to when they built it. They hadn't built it yet when she said something, so... Okay, we need 2 advanced components to build a fabrication bench, so that is like priority number 1. We need plenty of other components to do a bunch of other stuff. We already tamed a pack animal. We're not selling them the prisoner. Oh, they sell high explosive shells? I'm tempted to grab that. They also sell yayo. We should probably buy some yayo and turn it into go juice, because I think we're still short a few go juice. Although that's shock lance. That's shock lance. I think Go Juice serves us better, actually, than the Shock Lance. We've got a couple of Shock Lances and a couple of Insanity Lances. So I think we buy... That's a lot right there. Four shells, 10 yayo, 10 components, and 2 advanced. I think that's what we got to pull here. TPM2. I'm glad you guys all know this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff. Oh, God, there's some good clothing even in here. We could definitely come back here, like... Let's make sure we have an animal sleeping spot. Just like right there. That way they can feed him if he can't get enough food out here. The pen marker will eventually work, but for now it's just totally nothing. Really, should you want to go to Windows 11 from Windows 10 computer or building your own? Alright, we still are digging steel. Is that within zone, or did I just... No, I didn't fuck that up. So that's... We're still digging, we just need time to dig. Alright, we're going to do... Make chem fuel from organics, do forever. We're going to clear all, and we're going to go to meat. Drop on floor any worker. Do you do things? Yeah. Let's refine this meat before it spoils into chem fuel, because we need chem fuel for a few things. So, that being said... We're going to put that out there. And we shouldn't have it in here. Cool. Diggy, diggy hole. Yep, yep. We are definitely diggy, diggy hole status. The end of Microsoft is going to be Xbox, and they like to play stupid games. Yes, sir, they do. What happened? We got a follow? Thank you for the follow, Karath. I appreciate that. I'm Nethercloud. I don't know if you've been lurking out there for a while or if you just popped in, but we play Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. Saturday, we do whatever the heck we want. Lately been a bit of our SMP Minecraft server, which has been fun, but may change in the future. So welcome to Madness. We do noon to 6 those days. And, yeah. We're a fun group of people that also believe in mental health awareness and chronic illness awareness. Never heard of Annie? Annie who? Little Orphan Annie? Are we going to Broadway? Never been a musical guy, but if it gets me out of, adulting activities. Ani, oxygen not included. Sorry. It's the abbreviation. It's another colony builder, but it's focused more around environment than combat. So your worry is a volcano exploding and melting your base, not having raiders come and shoot people. You know, you gotta protect against heat and cold, and it goes more into the whole like player versus environment thing. Also, instead of being top down, it's sideways. Yeah, sorry. I always abbreviate it because I'm so used to everybody playing Rimworld also knowing what oxygen not included is. But I got to remember that not everybody knows. It's a great game. I upload the VODs from both. All of the VODs from our playthroughs for Rimworld and the playthroughs for oxygen not included go up on my YouTube, as well as some other stuff. I'm working on some oxygen not included tutorial stuff. God, I got to force myself to do tutorials. Is it not raining anymore? Never really cared about Ani. Yeah, not everybody does, but I do find that most people who play one know about the other. Like even if they don't play it, most people know about it, as far as I've experienced. Yeah, I love both the games. Took me a while to get persuaded to get into each one. Like they were both kind of like, I don't know, that game doesn't look so good. And then thousands of hours later, I'm still playing both of them. So I learned not to trust myself on my initial view of games. It's why when people bring up Factorio, I'm like, I don't know, it never called to me, but it's not impossible that I might play it one day. Same thing with Project Zomboid. I'm a science person, but that might be too much for my mind. Yeah, you could definitely get really... There's a lot more math in Ani. Like, straight up a lot more math. Like, there's a lot of, like, okay, the average output of this equals this. It comes out at that temperature. If we move it through radiant pipes that have this much thermal conductivity versus this much specific heat capacity, it'll produce X, Y, and Z. This material is that it's very, like, material and very math intensive. Keeping food is not necessarily as easy as just throwing down a certain number of rice plots and selling off the extra. Which, by the way, like, we are overcooking rice now. Let's just do that. Your mohawk is mohawking today, Papa. Thank you. I found a good. I got an extra backup one here. It's this is what I use. Murray's Edge Wax. I found this up at the pharmacy when I was going to get my bipolar meds, and dear God, it is fucking good. It is good. Let's suspend that. Actually, let's go into here. Clear all. Add rice to the equation. Let's do that. Do until you have. Let's go with 100 for now. Any worker, and unsuspend that. Handy abomination. Thank you. You're the best. I didn't even see that one. Ad coming in 2.5 minutes, guys. Again, I haven't had time to go back in and mess with the bot since I was doing birthday stuff this weekend, but when I get a chance, I'll get in there. I do have it on the list. Actually, I'm going to do, after stream, I'm going to do the ADHD thing and rewrite the list for dopamine so that I know what I'm doing. I've crossed too many things off the list, so now it's like, oh, I don't want to look at the list because it's messy. So if I rewrite all the things that still exist and then throw out the old paper, it'll provide just enough dopamine for me to actually want to do some tasks. Go there for now. Actually, let's meet them down here. You would absolutely hate my list at the radio stations. It's not even a matter of hating it. It's about hacking my brain more so than liking or disliking something. I know that I need some amount of dopamine or I don't do tasks. So if I can get the dopamine from rewriting the list, I'll get the dopamine that way. Oh, this is bad. Is hamster tough? Yeah. Tough pawns for the win. There we go. Little Uber Eats for us. Randy decided to bring it to our door. What did you wind up with? Bruise, scratch, bruise, bruise. Tough pawns are fucking amazing. So I was like, we need to make sure to bring both the tough pawns on. They might not be the most amazing as far as like DPS, but they are tanky little bastards. Yeah, Donkey almost got himself shot up. We're probably going to be sending Donkey right back out the door, to be honest with you, because we're about to just chop up all those gazelles. That's a lot more meat that we can trade off, as well as a lot more. Got ideology for my birthday. Trying to do a wilderness. Hold on. Oh, we've got an ad break. I'll talk about ideology in a second. Do we not bring him in automatically? Yeah, no stress. I see exactly. I saw the ads come in. He is coming just slowly. All right. Move speed 3.8. All right, so all that gazelle meat, like straight up, just like immediately. Let's do this again. We're gonna grab Donkey and we're gonna grab Fatal. One day I did break for somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Sorry, I'll stop. I swear I'll stop. Maybe not. Okay, what else can we send? Grab that. Travel supplies. Undo. Where is the goddamn bag? We're not fully home yet. Where is the bedroll? Did I accidentally sell the bedroll? Or am I crazy? Is somebody hauling that shit? So there's beds, but no bedroll. Yeah, but ads are still going for 30 seconds, Aya. Oh, you're back. Okay. Sorry. Dear God. Too many things going on. Brain is caving in. What were we talking about, Idio? Deepest run, aka Mount. Okay, we're talking about themed runs. God, I don't know if I had anything specific to say except that I love ideology. I have ADHD, for anybody who doesn't know. So I've already gotten distracted 3 times since I said that. All right, that guy's coming in. I love ideology and I love royalty. I got ideology and royalty shortly after I got Rimworld. All right, the bedroll had to get cooked. Here, let me focus just for a hot second. And by focus for a hot second, I mean I will probably forget everything I just said. Hans, let me get another bedroll real quick. Have royalty. Royalty adds a lot of fun combat stuff, and I think it adds some good threats. The mech clusters definitely add a lot to the game. They can be really punishing, but at the same time, it is a little extra stuff to mess with. I think they all add a little bit of everything, and it just kind of depends on what you want. I think Biotech might have been the 3rd DLC to come out, but if someone's like, I have core, but I only want to get 1 DLC, I think I would suggest Biotech overall. And then if you go beyond that or have a specific need, then I would suggest any of the other 3. Never done a hill base. What you really have to do, Kara, is watch out for insects. So just a quick piece of advice. When you build your hallways, you don't want them single wide because you can't fit people and they'll get cramped unless you have tunneler. But even if you do, to deal with insects, one of the best things you can do is have your hallways built like this. So everywhere your hallways go, every so often, do this so you have a choke point. So then you can put a team right here and block that single point. If you put 3 melee pawns here and they get into the doorway, all 3 can hit, and then all the shooters behind can shoot down the range. There's a 3-tile forced miss radius on gunshots. So as long as you have that, you can put a good, 9, 12 people in here, something like that, and shoot them. And deal with that. Other than that, I'd say mountain bases are super strong because you don't have to deal with mortars. And if you're using kill boxes, then just super, super strong. We're not using kill boxes or traps, so it's actually more powerful to do an open base when you play like this. But this is what you got to look for, this dark green. If you go into any mountain, there's going to be dark green, and anywhere there's dark green, insects can spawn, and they can ruin a mountain base, instantly. So just make sure to build with lots of choke points, and you'll be fine. Also, depending on what kind of kill box you go with, different types of guns and everything, you may want to go chain shotguns instead of assault rifles. Assault rifles are going to be your overall one, but if you're not going to be doing any, I don't know. I think I prefer assault rifles even with kill boxes. We did that on the last one. We did a custom run, and we used a burn tunnel and a kill box, and it was really good. We were playing a modded game against both Cass and Randy simultaneously, which was absolutely insane. I love stagger corridors, and you don't really have to worry about getting the materials for walls, so really nice. Yeah, you can just dig them out. And that's another key thing. Non-smooth walls are not worth anything. So it might be ugly, and your pawns might be upset about the ugliness, but it's a good way to keep wealth down, to not smooth the walls until you're ready for your wealth to come up. I don't know how much you know about the raid system, but the size of your raids is based on how wealthy your colony is, unless you have the wealth independent mode checked off. And if you're playing on easier levels, smooth walls are great because of the... Yeah, they have extra HP, 100%. Even if you're not playing on lower levels, when you do get to the point where you can smooth the walls, it makes it so much better for defense because of that. What else can we take? So we're taking all the gazelle meat, we're taking all the plain leather, we're taking some drugs because we made some drugs. We're taking the donkey, we're taking the... Oh no, we're not taking Ophelia. Fatal is who we're taking. Extra HP plus repairable, exactly. Let's sell them chem fuel and we'll make more chem fuel. We've got plenty of rice. Yeah, that'll do. I never made a kill box because I'm not much of a pre-planner. I've seen them though. Okay. There are some really overpowered ones. For a long time, the Singularity, which I believe was invented amongst Chinese players, and Adam vs. Everything did a tutorial on it. Because nobody in the States had done anything like that before. It was super overpowered, but they did patch it out in one of the most recent patches. There are a lot of different ways to build a kill box, but if you want to design your own for the sake of having fun early game when you don't know anything, that was one of my favorite things when I first got the game was I want to design my own kill box. And the basic gist of it is you make cover for your pawns, and you funnel them into a single point, you know, a thin tunnel so that like they're all coming out single file, and you shoot them as they come through the corner, come around the corner. Other than that, it's you get into like the finer points of it, like the different angles. It was at a funny angle. It's behind you, Tyrone. When you reverse, things come from behind. Snatch was a great movie. All right, where is our okay, this guy. Is he actually still going inside? Where is he going? Okay. Never again. Never again. I'm like, let's take the prisoner out as a pack animal. It'll only be a minor inconvenience. Half hour later. Okay, so we have enough for a fabrication bench. I'm going to move some things again because I want to put it in a spot that's going to last when we build. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just... You know what, we can put you there. Screw it, let's put you there. Try to remind you not to take him. We just needed to take him. We just needed to. We didn't have enough. We didn't have enough carry capacity. I don't have any mods active at the moment, Vintage. We used Random Plus to select our starter pawn because after doing it like 9 or 10 times, we got bored of rolling without Random Plus. But after that, we disabled it, and we haven't had any other mods. This is a core only, no mod, no kill box, no trap run. So that's what we've been doing. Or are you talking to Kara? The way it was intended. All right, cool, cool. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so where was that point? So what we're going to do is... put that there. Fabrication bench is going to be in a weird spot until we reconfigure this whole place, but we're going to put that there. Mad Beach, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. They will prepare for a while. Why? 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 I mean, the walls are only one wide, so getting them done is not... Unless we just quickly build them with wood. I think we try to put these up quick with wood. Vanilla with cheese? I do love some cheese. We're not using kill boxes or traps, so I'll implement anything else. This is our third map. We started a colony, got totally overrun by centipedes, and then after that we dipped on that map, went to a new map, had a horrible string of events where we had a pirate breach into a mech breach, and it was like even if we had been able to pull out the win in the end, which we were so close, we wouldn't have been able to have enough pawns to defend the wealth, so we dipped again, came here with these 4 pawns, and we just got these, and you are on your way to do the trade, so we don't even have you for this. Right off the bat, we're going to activate a Soothe Pulsar. We've got 2 of them. We're going to draft and undraft everybody and put everybody on construction. Everybody grab some wood and hit the walls. But yes, let's do what Aya said. Let's make use of our mortars. Everybody who is not those 3. God, I don't even know. I don't know that it's even worth the mortars. I think it might... how many mortars do we have? Okay, yeah, we're going to have to. I think we launch a few mortars in the hopes of actually taking out the sniper units, because those are the most deadly to us. We can kite the blasters. Where are we settling, guys? This might not get us anywhere. Did anything get hit? Not really. That Scyther being injured is not an important part of this. Just need more hospital sleeping spots in your barracks than beds to get rid of the debuff to move. Oh, yeah, yeah. I always forget. I forgot about that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Build the walls. My fault. Entirely my fault, of course. I can't believe I forgot about that one. Oh, were they not ready to shoot? Oh, damn it. All right, we will deal with that after the fact. Oh god, you guys are driving me nuts. Alright, they're beginning their assault, so the walls don't even matter. God damn it. I tried. I tried to get them up quickly. Is anybody... Do we have anybody trigger happy, or did they not come on board yet? Hamster, we're going to give you... Actually, no. Most is not what we needed. Most is not what we needed. Now, that Scyther on its own should be, God, I miss my good shooters. Okay, we're gonna need to pull their... We're gonna need to pull them around a corner or something. Because that Lancer will just annihilate us. We've got some cover over here, so let's go here. Blaster, blaster. They're all blasters, at least. There is that working for us. Can we get that Scyther? Distance on you. We back up here. Ophelia with the sniper. Okay. Well, I can't update to Windows 11 because my PC doesn't have one thing. No shit. Yeah, we're going to have to go to the other side of the wall because we need their aggro to swap. They will probably smash all of our stuff over there, but that's fine. What do you need? You need food. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have you eat and drink a beer because you weren't able to get a snack before we left. They are going to punch down our butcher tables and our stone cutter, but then should re-aggro to us. Positioning-wise, how do we want to deal with that? We could actually pop through here. Well, those snipers. We got to deal with these sniper class mechs because they're the ones that are going to be problematic for us. We can kite the blasters as long as... Let's get the snipers. Gotta move. Okay, the shelving will go down. Okay, let me take a sip of beverage here. So, they will aggro to pawns and they will aggro to junk before they aggro to walls and doors. So as long as they have a path to us or a workbench or something of that nature, they're not going to smash our walls down and get into our core base. So we can use the walls we have, even though they're not complete walls, to manipulate their movement. All right, you are still in range. All right, we got the sniper there. Yeah, the pikeman behind the centipedes. This guy right here. Absolutely. Thing is like... The EMPs will come in handy if we get stuck close range, but it's less DPS right now, so it's weird. It's one of those things like... It's good to have, but depending on the situation... Like, I grabbed it because we never grab it, and we always wind up getting hosed. So, we'll take the little less DPS for the utility of it, but... Not an optimal situation. Slow and steady, yes. We're not playing no pause, so we'll just take our time. Mood breaks are our biggest risk, but, you know. So the issue is we can't infinitely kite here because some of them will just eventually start to work their way around. So we kind of actually have to go... Is your needs going up? Yours observed rotting corpse. Right, let's get away from that. Dumb of me. God, mood breaks are just going to be the problem, aren't they? Anybody else hungry while we're out here? We do have shock lances and insanity lances, so we're going to have to make use of those as well. Ice cream is good. Yes, ice cream is very good. I do enjoy me some ice cream. Not that I have had a lot of sweets. I had a little bit of ice cream at my birthday celebration on Saturday, but... Does everybody have Go Juice? No, Teamed Up's the only one with Go Juice. Teamed Up and Salsa are the only ones with Go Juice. No, I'd rather just not. I'm good on that vintage. I don't need a substitute. I just don't like to eat this stuff because I don't want the calories. Let's take a moment to do some trading. Wait, not the rice. We need that for the donkey. Now choose the calorie-free ice cream. How? Fuck if I know. Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep my calorie consumption down. I don't mind not eating desserts anymore. I've had plenty of desserts in my life. Shock lance. You know, my instinct is components, but being that we're in a fight, I think we grab medicine. Yeah. And let's bring you back there. So hamster is bottoming out. Let's make sure everybody's set to inside, just in case. Also, let's fix this schedule. Kick him in the knee. Yeah, kick me in the knee. Ophelia, can you do a little kiting with your sniper for a bit here? One of the reasons we have a sniper rifle in the first place. How are the rest of you doing? Let's insanity lance that guy. You know what? I think we pick up the assault rifle. Pikeman is over there. Some of our shooters are absolutely wretched. Can you make smoke weapons? You can, but it lowers your accuracy too. If you're standing in the smoke, it lowers your accuracy, and they can still lock onto you, so it doesn't stop them from shooting. If you are firing into or out of a smoke cloud, it doesn't matter. The main thing for smoke weapons is to deal with mech clusters, because turrets can't lock onto you if you're using smoke, but there are no mech clusters because we're doing a core-only run, so smoke weapons are absolutely useless right now. Now that pikeman is going to put himself into harm's way. Alright, Teamed Up is going to be moving slow, which means I am so sorry about the risk here, Teamed Up, but it is time for you to get juiced up. Alright, all the snipers are gone. So if we come through, we can use that other lance charge. No. Forgot it's for turrets. Yeah, yeah. There's so much in here to, like, know about this game. Let's have Ophelia take a couple of sniper shots. Hans, what do you need? Hans needs anything that we have. So let's drop that. Hans, drink beer. Manhunting cats. Fun. A 4 is not a lot. There's a good chance she'll miss every goddamn shot. Okay, those guys are in a reasonably safe location for now. Her lance is a shock lance. I'm tempted to use it, but using it on cats feels so bad. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Feels like a waste, but we're going to tell her to go there. We bought another shock lance, that's right. Well, 1 for 1. Wealth management, right? It's raining too. Yep. Just all the things to deal with. All right, like we said, slow and steady. We got shock lances and insanity lances on this map too, so if we can keep everybody's mood up, we can get through this fight. Stork, you are almost out of mood. Let's have you drink a beer as well. Everybody get wasted and carry a gun into battle. Best thing you could do before going and playing with assault rifles is drink a beer. Save the lance, but losing the pawn in both lances would have been much worse. Exactly. I agree, Aya. I agree. Just the fact that we have to wait for these assholes to do things. I'm trying to think where we could start circle kiting them from. I think it's better to just get on the circle kite instead of the door hop. I'd hate to have to burn a lance because fuck, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Sorry, let me focus here. I'd hate to have to burn a lance to do this battle because we can definitely outperform this, but if we have a mood problem, that's where shit's gonna go. You need to go back further because you can get it. Actually, no, because then you're gonna start. It's like I was gonna put her back further because she's a sniper, but then she's got to shoot across people, and then we have friendly fire problems. Nah, he's good. Thank you for mentioning that, though. I appreciate it. I keep accidentally clicking Ophelia. If our mood starts to get real bad, we'll pop another lance. Ophelia with that sniper rifle is doing work. Hans. It's always Hans. You're hungry. Anybody got food on them? You two go up there. Oh, no. I held shift because I didn't want that to be the thing. God damn it. Of course he dropped it right there. Come on, Hans. Yeah, Ophelia's bargain bin Julie. Yeah. God, Julie was such a good pawn that playthrough. Like I that was just amazing. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, we did a Sea Ice playthrough where we had a vampire sniper named after our friend Julie Pixels, and oh my god, she killed so much shit. We have Julie at home. Julie at home. Now, one of the issues is we've got this guy down here, but he is mostly injured, so... What are we dealing with health-wise? God, we need so much more DPS. Yeah, that was the Sea Ice playthrough. That playthrough is amazing. I'm so glad I got to do that. I wanted to do a Sea Ice playthrough since I first started playing Rimworld. Since before I even started playing Rimworld, honestly. Alright, that guy's starting to go around that way, so we might have to, Oh, Jesus. Everybody is fucking fucked. Let's get them in. We might have to pop the other Soothe Pulsar. Yeah. Let's keep our sniper here for aggro's sake. Let everybody else get a little bit of a break, and then we'll put her on break once everybody else eats and gets their shit sorted out. Okay, after that, okay, Salsa. I kind of want them to get Lovin'. You, can you act as a distraction? Tough melee. Yeah, we need to get shield belts. We need to get so many things still. We were trying to stay at just our team of 4 pawns until we finished all of the research, and literally like this and the shield belts is the like last things we're trying to research. But then we had a raid at the end of last stream, and we managed to capture 6 people. So I just need this guy to keep aggro for a second. We're going to let him go back in and get some sleep. I need the full team working. Like, we need to get a few people rested up and ready to go. That's right. Greedy is... we don't want greedy. Jealous is fine, but greedy is not. That's right. That's going to be obnoxious. That's going to be a debuff the entire time they're here because they're not getting their own bedroom. Just hoping Ophelia and Salsa would get some lovin'. Oh, they got some lovin'. Advance and finish off if needs. Yeah. Yeah, I do love me some good melee pawns. It's just we keep losing colonies. All right, Ophelia, I'm sorry. I need you to get back out into operation because Zazli is not doing great. Fuck. I meant to stop them over top of the base. Thank you, Aya. Oh, there's like one wall in the way. I don't want them to get ambushed while hanging out on a tile, so we're going to try and move them to an opportune position. All right, they are above the tile. They can rest now. I know the feels of losing colonies and good pawns. We've lost 2 maps. We went up to 17 pawns, dropped down to 8 on a new map. Went up to 14 pawns, dropped down to 4 on a new map, and that's just this playthrough. It has been an absolute friggin' wild ride. It's one of those things where we're at the point where I almost feel like we need to beat this particular playthrough attempt just because it would be the most epic story ever. Like, we lost 2 maps and still came back to win. Like, that's the story generator right there, right? We had to launch our core pawns new dial banded ult. Yeah, it has been one heck of a ride. Reset aggro. I mean, they're all really injured. No, we didn't. That never happened. We just decided to tear everything down and rebuild. Right. I forgot. Cat Pig's absolutely right. I just keep getting confused. Must be those 5G signals. Yeah. I hear the new birds they've got into rotation have built-in radio jammers, so that might be doing it too. Come on, just get me like a core hit. Big damage, Ophelia. Imagine the biography of that one of your pawns, core pawns would write. These two have been like a power couple. This crafter has been up to level 20. They only dipped down because we moved to the new map and didn't have as much to do. They're married. She does all of the planting, and like, look at these pawns. They're insane. Intellectual, crafting, shooting, plants, medical, and then this one teamed up. Fast learning, psychopath, asexual. They're badass too. Hans was the next best one that didn't die during the last attack, but like these pawns are great. These are like, we already lost the original pawn from this attempt, the starter pawn, but God, Ophelia and Salsa are just the best. We can get off one more before we have to move. Get a happy pawn with good... Yeah, they're loving bonus. Think you'd read that book? Me too. If I ever have the wherewithal, I really would love to just like actually record the story as it happens and then actually like write it up afterwards as like a short story. That would just be awesome. But literally, their lovin' bonus has been like the biggest buff to everything we've done. Like Salsa and Ophelia just got lovin', just handling. Come on, hit them one of the core pieces. All right, we'll back up a little bit. Probably could kill it. When you get there, shoot at it. We learned so many tactics playing on sea ice. We had so little for so long. Ad's going to start in 2.5 minutes. Actually, let's snooze that. Let's give us an extra 5 minutes to do this fight. For once, I don't think there's a mod for that. Right? So I thought about, you know what? If anybody wants to write that mod, I think an awesome mod would be if it dumped the social tab to a text file. Like, it would be a crazy long text file, but it would just be a text file, right? So you could have major events and the socials dumped to a text file so that you could actually go through and write it up at one point, or filter it by certain style of events so it doesn't get like overly clogged up with a bunch of nothing nonsense. But I think that would be a great mod, especially for like content creators. I might have to take a combat log too, though. Yeah. Maybe it could dump to different files. Maybe each pawn has their own social text file, and then like there's the overall messages, and then there's the combat log as well. I don't know. I'm not a modder, and it's just an idea off the cuff here. So, but I think something along those lines, once all that stuff would be taken into account. I have never written a mod, but I would estimate that would likely be a pretty easy mod to make. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, same thing. Never done a mod, but seems like sending stuff to a text file would be reasonably, like a reasonable request. Because that would be such like a great storyteller mod, right? Not storyteller like Randy storyteller, but storyteller like us, the player storyteller. All right, let's have her husband swap guns with her. The only question is if Rimworld conventionally exposes the text we want to get. That would be the interesting question, I suppose, right? Ophelia, you go inside. Salsa, equip the sniper rifle. All right, we've got 5 minutes to sort this out. Husband and wife sniper team, guys. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. We got ads coming in 4.5 minutes. I feel like we could knock this out. We just got the 2 left, right? Yeah, we just got the 2. They're majorly broken. So we just gotta get a couple of sniper shots off, and this is good. This is the way.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the sub, Digsby. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit counts. Monetary sports, always appreciated, never required, but thank you so much. I am doing my very best to be an entertaining streamer and make this my my main gig, main career, so that is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming all the times. I know you've been here a lot lately, so I appreciate you. Digsby doesn't want to miss a moment of the action. Okay. Starvation on Fatale. You're going to have to wait just a hot second. Are you at malnutrition? Trivial malnutrition. That's fine. We will deal with that. How's the rest of our team doing? You know what? In the interest of getting Fatale home, we'll bring out the rest of the team. Super slow movement now. Would love to just stand ground, but... If we have to, we can retreat behind the wall, but I think we should be able to get him down before he gets to us this time. But I did sniping last week. Oh, there we go. Is that the last one? Let's just make sure now there's not an idiot and missed him. You seriously didn't bring the donkey. Oh, because we don't have a pen. That's right. They won't bring him without a pen, and you're not set. I'm going to get them inside. Okay, we'll gradually replace these wood walls now. And let's do this. Oh, guys, I'm going to take another quick restroom break since we're going into an ad break, and I do have to use the restroom. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like it, go check him out, and I will see you guys back here in a few minutes. All right, we're keeping the ad breaks short, or the bathroom breaks short and sweet. We have... God, we've got everything. We took care of that. That is a good example of how we got to deal with things. That sniper situation was absolutely invaluable. This needs the things that we're bringing back. We got the advanced, we got the components, we got the steel. That can come online. Wait. I don't like the positioning on that. Let's adjust positioning. I didn't think about that. We don't want it centered on that. We want it offset there. That way... Right? Yeah, we want it offset there. I know that's going to drive some people crazy because, you know, centering and stuff, but once we expand the base out this way, it'll allow us to spiral stuff a little bit. Yes, we removed some wood walls. What else do we have in stock? Do we have more sandstone? We could get some sandstone going then. I'll do it in sections just so that we have, like, most of our walls. In fact, I'll even go so far as to do it like that. And now somehow we're out of wood. After all of that nonsense of having more wood than we knew what to do with for the longest goddamn time, now we're out of wood. And yes, if you're still there, thank you for following Mad Beach. Much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Well, yeah, we did build walls out of the wood. So we're going to have to cut some trees. We're going to have to break some things. Do these get the... They do not get the bills back. And do forever. Perfect. Paste. Paste. Shred mechanoid, do forever. Let's get this stuff in. Anything else? Anything else? Victory. Yes. Okay, that felt pretty good. Considering the fact that we've had so many problems in the past, that definitely felt pretty damn good. What are you doing? Yeah, after dinner, get that unloaded. All right. On the plus side, that will bring us in some steel and some plasteel, allowing us to get a few more things done. We kind of need to set up a smelter as well, now that we've got mech chunks that we can smelt down. Actually, we really don't have much wall left here. Get that out of there. No mods. The only mod we used is literally we started and lost about like 8 or 9 attempts, and then finally we're like, fuck it, let's just use random plus to save ourselves a little bit of time. We got our starter pawn from this attempt on that, but other than that, we have no mods. We know nothing. Not even any quality of life ones. So no traps, no kill boxes, no mods, other than the one character creation one. And it wasn't like prepare carefully, it was just random plus. We literally spent like an hour rolling each pawn on the starts, and it came down to like, well, we're going to roll a good pawn anyway. Why don't we just use random plus to save ourselves like 25 minutes on a half-hour process? Oh, right, we needed a chem fuel shelf. How are you, Tazier? Welcome to the madness. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. And Pacific Standard Time, and we do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday, Thursday. Saturday we've been doing Minecraft, but it's also a bit of a wild card day depending on the situation. We need blocks cut. Yeah, I get that. It's hard to live without my quality of life mods, and I'm doing fine. I don't usually have someone pronounce my name correctly. Oh, I usually screw names up, so high five. This should be chem fuel. Yeah, like random plus, for anybody who doesn't know the mod, you basically put in some criteria and it rolls for you. It's more or less having an AI eyeball. Like, hey, I'm going to roll until I find a tough pawn. So rather than sitting there and go, roll, 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 roll. Oh, that's tough. Oh, he's garbage. Roll, roll. Like you could just go into random plus and set that criteria. So we didn't set anything super crazy. I think it was like 18 to 40, no health conditions, no incapables. And then we just rolled until we found a pawn that we liked. And like I said, the only reason we did it, the only reason is for content's sake. We were here, the number of losses that we had, taking the percentage of time rolling pawns of the amount of time played, it was like, this is absurd. This is not good content to sit here and watch me 2 or 3 times a stream roll for a half hour, 40 minutes. So instead of doing that, we installed Random Plus to save ourselves just a skosh of time. Funny enough is that was the run that actually took off. Like, okay, if we'd have just rolled one more time, literally rolled one more time, without using Random Plus, we could full on say 0 mods were used. So, but we don't have any play mods. If we go into options and where is it? Is it mods? Can we see? I don't know. Can you see mods from in here? I guess not. It isn't. Yeah, we have no gameplay mods. It's a good way to put it. I wanted to do a core only run. We've done a lot of runs. What we've been doing lately is I choose a challenge and community votes on how long, well, not votes, guesses on how long it'll take me to finish that challenge. Whoever gets closest to that gets to choose the next run. So our previous run was a community chosen run. We did a polluted map against both Cass and Randy using a mod simultaneously. It had to be Tunneler Ideology. We had to do Ship to the Stars and do a custom race. It was originally supposed to include Kill Thirsty, but neither me nor the person who chose it realized that Kill Thirsty required melee only, and that wasn't really the spirit of the run. So we swapped that out for forced bloodlust on the entire planet. And that was the run we did. Is anybody... Oh my god, fine. If none of you are going to unload the donkey, I will unload the motherfucking donkey. There. Now will somebody haul the garbage in? Bastards. Hans, you're not doing anything except being an idiot. What number of stream? That is... I lied. It's an extra tab in the menu. That just says mod options. Oh, okay. That's not important. Below controls. Oh, right. Oh, it should be here? I'm pretty much said fuck it with my PC, and one of the two things I have decided, either I get a job or wait until it poops on me. There you go. It is not. That is odd. Whatever. Like I said, not super important. Okay, you guys are going to be upset, but I'm willing to put up with that for now. In fact... Oh, yeah, I turned a lot of people on construction that don't need to be on construction. Never mind. Deconstructing the corpse pit. Yeah, yeah. Harmony does. Vanilla Framework and Harmony add things that you don't even realize they're adding to the game. Like, I used to play with Vanilla Framework because I liked some basic stuff like color-coded deep drill minerals. That way you could tell what was what. And then I realized that just having Vanilla Framework in changed the way you choose factions. There's a maximum of, I think it's 12 factions without it. When you put in the Vanilla Framework, it lets you put one of every one. And so I was like, ooh, what else could it be changing in the background? You know what I mean? Do until you have 10 is good. Advanced component, do until you have 5 is good. This is always going to be salsa. We want salsa crafting at all times. How's our power looking? Nice. We've got a good amount of grid excess here. Now the problem is, well, we've got a decent amount of steel. We're going to have to, okay, we're going to have to start bricking this all back in, but I want to get the walls built, so, Get the walls built, brick in the overhead mountain, smash up the mechs, get ourselves some components, put down a smelter so that we can smelt up any of the weapons and random junk kicking about like the slag. Then we can start expanding the actual core base. And our plan was to go this way so we don't overwrite any of the fertile soil, although going this way would be more centered and make my brain feel better, but we're not gonna stress about that right now. We're just gonna do the things and do the things. Assign. Let's put everybody back on default, which is gonna only be simple meals for now. We need to get a smelter down soon. That is going to be 2 components and 170 steel. I'm going to disallow that, but we're going to put that in there after we... Okay, salsa's on top of it. Actually, you know what we could do? No, let's get some of this done. Let's just wall this in with wood. Doesn't matter. I mean, we'll have to keep an eye on it because inevitably enemies will get in and smash it up and shit like that, but we just want to prevent insects from spawning. We don't need it to be god tier. We don't need it to be granite freaking solid walls and stuff like that. Alright, who else is set to craft? Like, the entire goddamn colony is crafters. So many little things we have to do. At least we have some plasteel on hand now. We do need to get gold to make advanced components, so another trade is definitely going to be in order soon. We do not have animals. I mean, we've got donkeys and alpacas over here. Oh, also, I do believe, yeah, we don't want you unrestricted. That's been our main source of income, has been animals, and it's been because we've been able to control it, right? Like, when you do drugs, they come in a little at a time. It takes time to process them. Whenever we want to do wealth and we're using animals, we're like, okay, let's hunt all of the wild boar, haul all of them back, then butcher them at 3 butcher tables. The moment all of them are butchered, we go off map. We're doing squats? All right, we can do some squats. For anybody who doesn't know, I deal with chronic illness, mental health awareness. So we do squats because Doc needs me to lose weight. We've done a lot. I've lost over 20 pounds since we started this and gotten my food under control, which is why we were talking about not eating sweets earlier. So let's do some squats. Thank you for the stretch, Aya. We'll do a little standing stretch too. Okay. Thank you for the squats, Killer. Thank you for the stretch, Aya. Thank you, everybody, for always being here and looking out for me, trying to keep everything good. We're all doing things. I am looking forward to eating some dinner tonight. Not gonna lie. Uranium. Do we have uranium set over here? We do not. Let's get that stuff hauled over here as well. Could come in handy. Tell me that's sandstone. Okay, cool. Okay, you're going to build that stuff. Help me a lot of info, but wait. Yeah, it's hard to come up with cash. Tazir, thank you for following. I much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps when you're trying to, do the thing. Does everybody have... Hold on, I want to see who's got Go Juice. Go Juice, Go Juice, Go Juice, Go Juice. Oh, so good. Okay, everybody's got Go Juice. I'm feeling a lot more solidified. Are the walls home zoned? I don't think so yet, but good call, Aya. Good freaking call. Let's get rid of that. It was from a fire a while back. One of the big things is that, okay, that gets that sorted out. This whole thing is nonsense. I don't even know what we're doing. This has just kind of been our corpse burning corner. We're probably going to make adjustments to that. Okay, and we got limestone over here, 20. Okay, hang on. Molotovs. I think we can, actually. Oh, we need the cloth. But yes, as soon as the cloth comes in, which should be any time now, we should be able to do that. 78%. You know what? Let's early harvest just a little bit of this so we can get the Molotovs. Let's get that thing opened up. Okay, so we got some plasteel from smashing that stuff up. 72,000. Not thrilled about that number, but it is what it is, right? Alright, let's set this stuff up. We're going to do weapons. Drop on floor. We're going to do all bio-coded weapons forever. All right, we're going to clear all here, and then we're just going to go in and like breach axe, club, gladius, iqua, knife. Longsword and mace we're going to leave unchecked. We'll do those little at a time. We may find a use for frag grenades, but auto pistol, bolt action, chain shotgun, charge lance, charge rifle, EMP launcher, heavy SMG, incendiary, LMG, machine pistol, minigun, pump shotgun, revolver, smoke launcher. So assault rifles and snipers are the only things I don't want smelted, essentially. Cool. Smelt apparel, do forever. Drop on floor. No clean, so all tainted apparel gets smelted forever. Then smelt apparel, do forever. Clear all. Does any of this matter? Smoke pop pack. You know what? I like fire foam packs when we get them for free. I don't make them, but... you know what? Let's not worry about that right now. That's just fine. Okay, that'll do. Limestone. Oh, Jesus, we're already at the 6 o'clock mark. Okay, are the walls up? The walls are up, right? You're in a pen. Yeah, I think that is a good spot to call it for the day. We got a lot of people on board. We've got one last guy who's a big holdout because I think he was the leader originally. Everybody's got a gun. Salsa and Ophelia are swapping the sniper rifle back and forth as needed because they have the best mood. I think that's a good play. Just like in Sea Ice, we're going to leave one person with a sniper. Maybe we can get a better quality sniper next time. Now, once we get our... yeah, if we could get ourselves like a masterwork sniper, I mean, obviously legendary would be better, but it's hard to push that when you're not playing with ideology. But yeah, next time we'll try and get ourselves a better sniper. We'll try and get more people on the team. We'll fortify the walls. We'll make sure to get our little airlocks. We'll expand the main base. If we got enough time and we get lucky enough, we'll double the walls. There's a lot of stuff to get done. A lot of stuff to get done. So let's call it there, and then let's raid out to one of our friends and family, see what we can do. I wish you didn't end the stream because I was listening to you and was helping me focus on my computer. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Killer. I would go a lot longer, but I am ravenously hungry. And as you know, that's a huge mood debuff. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. You know what? Let's raid over to Wick. Wick's playing Valheim, but most of our normal Rimworlders are not Rimworlding. So if we're gonna raid someone, we haven't raid. I don't know when the last time we raided Wick was, but Wick's an amazing guy. He's playing Valheim. I believe there's a new update, so if you guys like those type of games, survival builders. I never got specifically into Valheim, but I do love the survival builder genre, and Wick's a great guy. We met him because he was playing Rimworld, so, you know, poke him, tell him to play more Rimworld. Wink, wink. It's been great hanging with everybody. I will see you tomorrow for my birthday, and oxygen not included. And I'll see if I can come up with something fun and special for us, but most likely we'll just be gaming and having a good time. I'll see everybody later. Take care of yourselves and be well.
We might as well take Flint, so we're just